Whoa! It's me, Pahi. Greetings, everyone, to my stream. Today, we're gonna do something. If you're tuning in from the VOD, you should know that this is the very beginning of the stream and nothing is missing at all. Video producer. Happy Wednesday. This one's unpublished. Click and delete. Yep, forever. I hope you all had a good one. Dude, that person was getting fucking railed, by the way. Like, that, I didn't see anything besides middle right. I was like, yep. That person is getting absolutely destroyed. Can't have that. I've been thinking. So the problem is, I've been thinking I should, like, for searchability, not searchability, streamability, do it so I could, like, go to user pay, not go to, you can go to settings and block R18 art, but there's two small problems with this. One is Skeb really, like, toes the line on what they put behind R18. And two, in my day-to-day searching, there are plenty of artists that I want to commission, and I have commissioned, who just do completely normal shit, who are 80% porn. And, like, I can just see just the most degenerate thing on my front page and be like, oh, beautiful art style. I'm clicking it and seeing what else they've done. You know what I mean? So I don't wanna. I'm just like, I'll just be careful. Hey, you know, this many years in the making though, and I finally did it. Something I finally made the fuck up. It took a while. I'm usually really careful. There's a lot of things like I do that really bug other people who stream. Like, a couple of things that I know this drove Yoku insane. When I was setting up the ad preview and shit like that, there were... The Yoku was like, how do you set up what the stream can hear? And I was like, what I hear is what the stream can hear. And they're like, that doesn't seem safe. And I'm like, yeah, any like, when I run an ad, when I run a video, when I run anything, like, you could make media go to stream. I don't do that. I mute it to stream, send it to my headphones, and then stream just always hears what I hear. And it's like, what if there's something you don't want stream to hear? And I was like, there's nothing I don't want streamed. Then I just won't listen to it. Why would I listen to something while I'm streaming that I don't want stream to hear? And she just side-eyed me, you know? Same with, like, I think this is the one that drives Bedu insane, for example, and some other people, is the fact that if I want to show something, I'm like, wow, guys, look at this scab. And you could easily tell, this is my desktop. This is my, oops, I accidentally, you know, this is my desktop. If I accidentally anything, if I open my bank account, if I hit the wrong hotkey, there it is. And I'm like, I just won't fuck up. I just won't fuck up. I just won't fuck up. But it's like, can you really trust yourself? And I'm like, it'll be fine. And so far, I haven't fucked up, really. He doesn't watch porn on the other monitor. Gosh, not while streaming. Your desktop is so clean. It's because I have 3 monitors. You want to see what's on my other monitor? The one with actual icons? I can start showing you what's on it. You'll be surprised at how many things are on it. Are you ready? How many can I drag in? There's today's thumbnail. There's the last Game Boy thumbnail. There's the PSD of my Skeb. There's a screenshot of the Brat's face. What the hell is this? Should I... What is this? I don't know what this is. I probably shouldn't show this on stream. It looks like it's a backup of something important. There's install.sh. Don't know what that is. Here's a font. Finally using passthrough.mp3 is a 17 gigabyte stream I was thinking of cutting up into like a 3-minute highlight of me freaking the fuck out of never using a pass-through when I do capture stuff. Install.sh. Let's see. Let me open it up in a text document, and that might give me some insight. This looks like it is to... Oh, this was to install StreamerBot. This is what was... yeah, you have 17 gigabyte stream on your desktop. Yep, it's right there. I just want to make it clear that my desktop only... Like, my stream zone is immaculate. My main desktop gets a little weird, and it gets a little not, and then it gets a little weird again, and it gets a little not again. I have the photo I edited for when I got partner. I put these there so I could message it. I remember the days back when highlights happened. Yeah, I got... Because of the bot shit, I've been feeling especially motivated to work on stuff again. And I went, I should roll this into highlights. I think highlights was a productive use of my not live stream time. At the very least, I thought it was fun. So, you know. Oh, here's a picture of a laptop I got to reference to add a laptop to the Piss Boys meeting. Oh, here's the clip file of the link cable. What else we got here? What else we got here? Here's the schedule for the month. What's QP? Oh, here's all my patch bays for my audio interface. And here's notes on how I did it. Oh yeah, I need to move these or delete them or something. This is me finding a listing for Puyo Puyo for like a computer that's half computer, half calculator laptop thing. And I thought that was so insane that there was a port to this thing. So I like kept what it was so I could refer back to it and try to look it up more. The Pahi Tantrum emote is currently on my desktop. We got the Awuga and its clip file. See, I'm starting to look like I don't have a very clean desktop, huh? It's starting to look pretty bad. But every couple weeks I clean this up. Every couple weeks I bring it down to like 5 icons. I have a folder called Burn It, which is I think this is perfectly legit and reasonably obtained ripped MS-DOS games for back when I wanted to do things on the Windows 98 computer. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and then of course there's this. There's of course this. I always keep my Ekoko-chan video right there. You know, just in case. You never know when you need this in a heartbeat. Bro, can you believe this is like a fan-made animation like 20 years ago or some shit, 15 years ago? And then they just dumped it to the internet and never took credit and never showed up again? We don't know who made this. We have no clue who made this. They just made it, put it on Nico Nico, and left. I made this. We finally found them. You know, just in case. If, you never know when I need to break this out. At any point in time. I wish I could take credit for something this peak. It is violently disgusting on how good that... if somebody made this now, it'd be astonishingly impressive. Where is it? Right there. Right there. The way she eats ice cream. I miss this being a normal anime face. I also love the story here, you know? She makes snow cones, she eats it, and she gets a brain freeze. Watch. And she's dead. It's great. Isn't that best thing ever? Ragnarok online face? It's Ragnarok offline face, okay? In fact, I think specifically, like, French bread popularized that shit. Or something. I'm almost certain. What else do we have? I think that's just about everything on my desktop. I have a folder with my favorite thumbnails, one for each month. You know? And I think that, yeah, the FO, wait, oh, it might be the FOE face. I wonder what started it. It definitely comes from a very specific period of time, but I don't know what the originator of it is. All right, everybody get back over here. Okay, and that monitor is a mess. There we go. Well, yeah, like Glove on Fight. Yeah, because Glove on Fight is also French bread. That's what makes me think French bread might have started it. Maybe they didn't finish it, but Glove on Fight has those faces. And Ragnarok Battle Offline has those faces. And both of them have the same dev. French bread wiki. Because early when they were Watanabe Productions. Let me see, yeah, Glove on Fight. Where's Ragnarok Battle Offline? Did that come later? Am I mixing them up? Didn't they make Ragnarok? Yeah, Ragnarok Battle Offline, Glove on Fight. I wonder if you can find that face in earlier things. Ecole Software, yeah. Interesting. I haven't really dabbled in their key fan games. Ayu-chan Punch, Demon Hunter Mai. And I think the Queen of Heart games are a little too serious. Maybe Air Flight. I wonder. What is the origins of whited out eyes freak out face? FOE. FOE. Even in Pahi stream FOE. Trying to mind your own business, FOE. Also, yeah, I did show that scab, right? Right? I'm pretty sure everyone's seen this one at this point. It's so good too. And the craziest part is I requested this one like is the most recent one I requested, right? I said I requested all of these skebs. Well, I say this happened, but this never happened, and that part of the VOD is gone forever. No, I did say that I'm at like 6 pending, and no, 6 accepted, 1 pending, and they were all accepted in June. This shit I submitted like 6 days ago, and I got like 2 days ago. This motherfucker whipped it out in seconds. Dude, also, I love the variance on how fat Jackie is. This is a fat ass Jackie. This is a Jackie with some goddamn girth. And I'm kinda here for it. It's super funny. I don't know, I quite like it. Seeing how people come up with it, you know? Like I remember last time it was like, this is the face of one upset Jackie. You know? This is a Jackie that's like, you ever pet a cat and it gets more and more agitated and you're trying to like, you're for some reason in your head, you decide to toe the line of annoying your cat, but trying to figure out how close you can get to them like swiping at you or nipping at you a little bit and being like, stop it. Like when when Spot's being a huge butt, he really hates his butt being pat. Like his tail to butt area. So I'll just like pat, 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 pat. And he's like, stop. No, pat, pat, pat. And he's like, stop it. What the fuck? Stop. And then I'll be like, I'll stop a bit. And I'll be like, pat. And he's like, just So, surely, that's, surely that's the play, you know? That's what happened to fucking, Jackie here. That's what happened to Jackie. Jackie got vigorously patted one too many times. Yeah. Anyways, hope all your Wednesdays are doing well. I hacked my Switch, but it's actually really easy if you have an early model. I was like, when I was looking for new ads, I was like, I gotta wait for certain things to render. Maybe I should do something else. And I was like, I'm gonna mod my Switch. And then I was like, I gotta wait for files to upload and download and move from thing to thing. And so then it was just a mix between me waiting for files to transfer forever and yeah, it was great. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it now that it's modded. I modded it and I was like, okay, so I have a smaller, lighter weight Steam Deck that can do slightly less. That's fine. That's fine. I look like Ellen? I kinda see it. Can you stream from the Switch now? I can. It wouldn't work very well. But I could, in theory. Do I don't... Ellen. I don't think so. We're talking Shark Girl, right? I do have like, I mean, it is just a maid outfit. I don't know if I agree. I think the only thing between me and Ellen that's being shared here is we both got maid outfits, like frill. There, the apron, the belt. But even hers is like more metal, right? Like we're talking this Ellen, right? That's Ellen, yeah? Ellen ZZZ. Like, there are aspects, but I don't know. Hi, Pahi. Hi, Scary. Yo, what up? Hope you're doing well, Scary. Ellen DeGeneres. Hey, you know, I don't know actors. I know the name. Is she an actor? Hold on. Google says... comedian, actress, producer, writer, television host. That sounds right. I don't, you know. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? You scooping what I'm pooping? She hosts the show where Ninja went? Oh my god. You almost 2 years. You know, can I check my own followage? Yeah, try to beat that. Hey, anybody following for 6 years, 8 days, 2 hours, 14 minutes, 24 seconds? Huh? Anyone? Who's the closest? It's funny because I haven't been streaming for 6 years, but I had this account for months before streaming in preparation to start streaming. I bet random line. Can I go followage? Random user. They're not following me. Oh, it's random line. My bad. Hold up. My bad. Followage. That's fucking horseshit right there. I'm glad you also pronounced it like followage rather than followage. Oh, it's supposed to be like follow age. I always think of it as like their followage. How long has their following been? The followage of Pahi, you know what I mean? 4 years is pretty long. Like you know, how does it feel to be now one of the most sage people in here by far? I'm trying to remember who in my head mentally had you beat. Oh yeah, Zans, you did the unfollow follow bit, didn't you? And it killed the duration. That has to be what happened. I was about to say, you've been here long enough that I feel like your name wasn't even C6 Zans. It was like It Zans or something like that. You had an older name. But, yeah, like in my head, I'm like, who's the OGs? And I'm like, where's like Scrub or Dawnfer? And then I stop and I go, man, the composition of my chat has shifted a little bit. Zans has been here for fucking ever as well. Yeah, Chuck D. Marmot. I think Chuck is somewhere a little before Weevil. Weevil's been here forever. Whammer is also like... I don't know. As time gets longer and longer, the ability to keep track of it... Like, I don't know. The, how do I put it? When the line just begins, the difference between 1 month and 2 months is a lot, but the difference between 4 years and 5 years is is not much. Does that make sense? When you zoom out and look at it on a cosmic scale. What I'm trying to say is I feel like I really remember who followed me initially, after 1 month, after 3 months, and after like 6 months. And then after that, it's like a fucking blur, right? In my head, it's like the people who knew me via association of Yoku, Maya, and Iron Vertex, followed by the people who found me randomly during a lull, followed by the people who found me by Wolsk, you know, followed by... But then it just becomes a giant swamp of where did you all come from? Who are you people? Like, I have a rough idea of when people showed up. But, you know, I'm not 1,000% sure. Yeah. Riker, 3 years. Really? Only, I feel like it's been longer than that. I would have put you in the 4+ years category. I guess not. Your time's crazy. Time is wild. Well, that's still a long time. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, this is a really fucking good scab. You came from a Sophie raid? Damn, Sophie's kinda the goat, though. I kinda wanna show up and get a Yakuman on her again. She doesn't really do Mahjong Mondays anymore. Yeah, I think it was, I don't remember why. I think that was fun for a little bit. I get not doing the same thing forever and getting stuck in it. Was it Monday? Ah. I still really wanted to get a Toho card box due to her influence. But shit was too expensive, man. Hopefully she hasn't been online for a while. Yeah, I've noticed she hasn't been around too recently. Hopefully she's doing chill. I know she ebbs and flows a little, but yeah, hopefully she's doing fine. Surely. But for me, it was a Tuesday. True. Because, well, I mean, everybody knows that PT or Pahi time is the only time that exists. I did figure out how to make the bot figure out what day of the week it is, which means I can definitely make it so if I take a piss meeting on a Sunday, there can be a I hate Sundays redeem, which would be just the best thing ever. It's just, it's such a stupid idea, but I'm like, yes. Yes. But alas. Mashido, please. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. Doo-doo. Yeah, I didn't have a plan today. I didn't have a plan. I know some people put some things in suggestions box recently. My last minute plan. Okay, my last minute thought that sounded fun out of the blue was this idea of what if I play all the other variants of Battletoads? Surely, because I have played and beaten NES Battletoads, it's chill, you know? It's alright. It should be no problem. But some of them are fucking weird. So yeah, I was about to say, some of them I'm like, I don't think it works that way. I will say, the Genesis version looks somewhat transferable. It looks mildly transferable. I wouldn't say strictly transferable, but I will say mildly. The Commodore 64 one, not Commodore, the Amiga 32, there we go, looks wild. Would that include Battletoads and Double Dragon? I'd consider that a completely separate game. Anything that is LARPing as a port or is a port of the console Battletoads. But yeah, there's like this weird Amiga version of it, and it's especially weird because like it has a couple of exclusive stages. Oh, I wonder how the bird juggle is in this game. And the reason I mention that is like if you go like next is Turbo Tunnel, right? The infamous Turbo Tunnel. So they couldn't replicate the Turbo Tunnel on the Amiga for some reason. So there's a completely original stage, which is fucking weird. This is like Amiga exclusive Battletoads. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy. What's with that pee-pee shooter? It's where the pea shoots from, or the pellets, the pee-pee shooter. Pee. Dude, going up and having to shoot something above you looks like hell. I would sooner commit fuck this shit. Yeah, this looks, I don't know, I'd take the Turbo Tunnel over what the hell, whatever the hell this is, to be honest. This looks annoying. I feel like I need to figure out what versions are all valid ports worth exploring. Definitely the Game Boy, the Genesis, and the Amiga version. But then I'm like, do I play the Game Gear version? You know, like, let's go Game Gear Battletoads. Let's take a quick look. Oh, Jesus criminy. This is something. Ooh, wait, they kept this? Oh! Now that's a fucking emote. What's that face? Yeah, it's Shoop da Whoop. You both immediately. Holy shit. Fucking Shoop da Toad looking ass. This is insane. This is interesting. What the hell? This is odd. The birds are still here. Actually, do we still have the race cars? Dude, these sound effects. This is rough. What the? Oh my god, this looks hard. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you see that shit? They're just making shit up. This looks awful. Small screen, no pauses. It's going so fast. Holy. Oh, what, you get back on? Wait, that's so cool. Did you see that shit? They knew they made dog shit. Look at that. Wait, that's so cool. Get back on. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be agony. Alright. And then, of course, there's the fucking Game Boy version. This is just like a different looking game. WGU Nonprofit University, trusted by employers worldwide. Get out of my face. This is like straight up not even the same game. I'm not even sure what it's replicating. Is it trying to be like the arcade game? Like, I don't know what to make of this. I really am looking for more of a console port experience rather than a beat 'em up or arcade experience, but this could still be fine for all I know. But this looks like it's trying to be the arcade game as a port. Oh wait, but there's that jump. Wait, what the heck? If you need that shoop-de-whoop sprite, oh, let's go. Where's my boy? Where's he get? Okay, we're good. We recovered. We pulled it back. All right. Yeah, I think the Game Gear version's valid. Like, the ones that definitely, grab me is Commodore, Genesis. Those are obvious, but I'm, like, mildly interested in this one, and I'm a bit interested in the Game Gear one. There's a lot of stank here. There's a lot of weird-ass ports. Oh, and you guys want to see the best one? That doesn't count? It, like, doesn't count at all, but you all are gonna get to see it. Guys, look, it's Battletoads. Look, guys, it's Battletoads. Have you guys ever played one of these Tiger Electronics? I'm sorry, the noise got me. It's crazy because, like, when I thought of, like, what if I play every single weird version of Battletoads? I like looked up where is every single port of a game called just Battletoads. And it said, Tiger Electronics LCD. And I was like, no shot. I know we've, like, emulated that sort of, like, yeah, emulated in the purest sense of the word. Tried to emulate what the experience would be like. Like, this is a way you could play Tiger games. It's a cool fan project. And I was like, well, how much would it cost for me to buy one? And, just run that shit on stream and put it on hand cam? Dude, the Tiger handhelds have gotten depressingly collectible, just like everything else in this god-awful fucking world. They're like, getting this is like $60, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm over it. I'm fucking over that shit. I wish, you know, sometimes you hear the I wish I bought a house when it was the 90s meme. I wish I did more retro collecting when I was too poor to do retro collecting. Because I remember seeing lots of, like, 6+ Tiger Electronic handhelds for, like, $20 tops on eBay forever ago. And I'm like, oh, that's great. I want to pick some of those up, but I'm too fucking poor to do it. And now that I'm doing all right, I'm like, oh, let's pick them up. And it's like $60 for Battletoads. And I'm like, fucking forget it. I don't care anymore. It was supposed to be a cheap novelty, man. That's the poor emote is so good. Yeah, Kusoge LCD screen stream would be great. I already got, like, a Puyo handheld that takes batteries. It's pretty fucking jank and adorable. No, but I was raised on this shit too. Like, whenever my grandparents saw one of these, they would be like, oh, grandkids would love it, and I would like play the fuck out of these, and they were chill, you know. They were. I can see why they were effective and sold well, because it's like you go to the store, you buy it for $15, and it's like it's the lack of investment. Like, yeah, you can be like, oh, if you bought a Nintendo, it's $100 and comes with a game and a controller and a zapper, and that game is Mario and Duck Hunt. But the upfront cost and the maintenance is crazy. Whereas if you're buying a quick gift or being like, oh, something to a toy for the kids, $15 is easier to do, you know? If it's dog shit, it only costs $10 type shit. Yeah. It's easier to like, even if it's like not a good idea long term, if it's like, oh, they might want to play other shit, it was easy to just be like, here you go, here's a game, be preoccupied. Dude, fuck the I had last gen consoles or this or that. Imagine having to be the kid who's like at the playground, they're like, haha, Zelda's cooler than Sonic, and then you're like, hey guys, want to play Batman on the LCD screen? And it's like, shut up, Pahi, we're talking about real games. Then again, I don't think there was really that attitude, at least in my sphere. People were like, games were games were games. Like, there was a little bit of... If there was tribalism, it was tribalism egged on by marketing that maybe people had genuine feelings about, but it was like, whatever you owned, you were like, yeah, this is the shit. But like, I don't know, because fucking Tiger handhelds were complimentary, I don't feel like they got much shit. How would you play Puyo Puyo on a Tiger Electronics? I can't tell what color anything is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Unironically. Okay, let me see if I can't find a video of it. Puyo LCD. Yeah, I found somebody who is doing a playthrough of it. This is what I have. I have one of these. And if you can tell me how you're supposed to use it... Okay, so I think there's like regular ones with an outline, ones that are clear in the middle. Interesting. Boyo? Damn, that's fucking crazy. That's one way to do it, but yeah. Yeah, this looks fucking agony. This looks like dog shit. But yeah, this is what I got. I got it for like $4 and I put it in a package and I went, hell yeah, this will be really amusing. Gotta squint at that tiny screen. Yeah, but it, you know, it wouldn't be an authentic old school experience if you weren't squinting and wish you were dead. In fact, okay, I recently, speaking of which, for the people who wanted me to continue playing Donkey Kong 94 and Drill Dozer, while I was waiting for my Switch shit to mod, I actually played a couple of levels of both of them. But I played them on my DS Lite, and I was like staring at my DS Lite screen. And dude, that shit is like, I was like, damn, this screen is kind of small. And this is like, holy shit, we've made it. You know, no more tearing, bigger Game Boy screen, you know what I mean? We got color, we got backlights. We got pixel clarity digital screen. We've made it. And yet, when I played it now, I'm like, I've been spoiled, man. Yeah, Carbuncle's going nuts. Carbuncle is going apeshit in the corner. Something good must have happened. Well, anyways, thanks SegaDriven.com for your service. Glad there's some clear gameplay online. 1 year ago, too. Damn. Yeah, surely you can't I like the description. Surely you can't backport Puyo Puyo to an LCD handheld that doesn't have the capacity to display color. Surely. I wish that someday I can be 1% as happy as Carbuncle. I felt. I wish one day I could be this surprised and excited for anything. Hang on, let me download this real quick. Let's nab this. You know, I'm gonna do this in the most lossy way possible that if anybody saw, they would actually wring my neck. Now we go into clip. Hold. Sexy lips. A classic, to be sure. Alright, now you get to witness how bad I am at this shit. Magic wand, area scaling 0, tolerance 0. Perfect. Is it supposed to be like... Yeah, that's supposed to be white. Yeah, that looks all correct. Now we can crop to character. Now we can figure out how big this is. What are we dealing with? We're dealing with an 800 by 775 image. So if I want it to be square, we want the canvas size to be 775. But from what direction? I feel like it's important to anchor it to the left. Is it not anchoring? Hello? Moshi mosh. Bro. Let's reset that shit. Anchor to the right. 775. There we go. And that will crop off 1 pixel. There we go. Now the question is, did you uncheck apply to connected pixels only? That'll catch the canvas pixels stuck in the corner, like near the eye to the right. Oh, look at that. No, see, you want to see what I... Remember how I said I'd do this in a way that drives people crazy? This is what I would do. I would just... all the way down. But, like, let me... Did you uncheck apply to connected Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a cool feature. Thanks, Auburn. I'm smarter today than I was yesterday. I see. Wow. Technology sure is something. Alright, so each pixel is what, 25? So that means if I canvas side it and I want to go here, let's say I want to go 500 by 500. Nah, it's got to be more, like 600. I feel like I need the funny hand in there though, right? Like even the beginning, man, it might just have to be something like that. I feel like keeping the whole thing, you'll lose too much idea, you know? What if we add 1 more pixel? It's a shame it's so tall. What do you think? What do you think? New emote just dropped. This is stupid. This is stupid as fuck. All right. Export PNG desktop shoop da toad. All right. Creator dashboard emotes. Now the question is it gonna be nearest neighbor? Please nearest neighbor that shit. I could just, you know what? What's the resolution? Be a resolution of 1 by 12. Well, it looks like it did though. Shoop da toad. That's the dumbest name I've ever come up with in my life. Alright, let me just refresh. Oh, wait. Oh, pre-roll isn't disabled. Now you guys can't refresh. That's so dumb, dude. It's like not decipherable. I cannot tell what's going on. That is undecipherable. Honestly, it looks like a horn. It looks like somebody's blowing a horn and party streamers are falling. That's how I interpret it. That's really bad. That is not eligible. Like, yeah, that's not a thing. Fuck. That's not a thing at all. But that's okay. We're gonna keep that shit around for like until I remember to delete it. But I do have to say, our full standing boy here, our full standing boy, this is like a sticker right here, you know? It's a shame that I can no longer funnel Discord into money or encourage people to keep a high boost level to get more stickers unlocked. Else it'd be like, we gotta get more dumbass Discord stickers. But you know, it be what it do. They need to make more themed instruments. You Toad horn. Yeah, for Toad birthdays. That's how they celebrate, with their Toad horn. Boop. Yeah, I like this idea. Quite a bit. I'm gonna do it, and nobody can stop me. Let me change title to playing every non-NES battle Toads I can muster. That works, sure. Retro. Set. Alright, I think that's the plan. I like this plan. Yeah. But with this plan, I need to pee. Uh-oh, sneezy? Please, please give me this, I beg you! You can mustard? I thought of that too. The invasive thought also made me think mustard, but, you know, I was like, I'm not sure what the joke is. Besides it sounds like mustard. For some reason, TMNT keeps popping into my head when you're discussing Battletoads, which feels weirdly racist. How fucking dare? Oh, you think toads and turtles are the same just because they're both green? That's fucked up, Zans. You know, it's a good thing you've been here for as long as you have been, because like, I think intent matters, and I don't think you're malicious. I just think maybe you're stupid. But you're on thin fucking ice. Don't let me ever catch you saying that shit in here again. Oh fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I think I am going to run a poll and be like, which do I play? Which battle toads do we run first? Amiga 32 CD or Genesis? I think those are the two I want to do out of the gate. And I will start a poll for it. And whatever one we hit, we'll run. And I'll let that ride. But I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back in like 5. And then we'll run it. I was about to be like, holy shit, it's only been 50 minutes. I thought it was longer, but then I remembered that we definitely didn't have a VOD we deleted, so that didn't happen. That would add time to the stream. Anyways, oh, RIP Tiger Electronics. Bro, I feel like we could smash that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we gotta start strong, though. We gotta start with a quirky full-length Toad game. Alright, I'll see you all in 5? Yep. New Piss Boys fucking ads. I want to try to get it to like a 50 count before I start fixing other parts of it. Alright, see y'all in a sec.
Pahishoop.toad.
Oh, really? Oh, one sec. Maybe this will fix it. Is it doing the thing? Oh my god, this needs to be solved. This shit needs to be solved. Let's wait for it to complete. Now we wait for it to complete. I think there's a first past the post. I think I know what the problem is. I think I know how. Uh-oh. Alright, see y'all in 5. I promise there's like at least 8 in here y'all haven't seen.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which sport you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
Segata Sanshiro just killed a guy.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
1、2、不要、3、1、2、不要、3、1、2、不要、3。セガサターン版でいよいよ登場、ぷよぷよさん。
桜大戦ゲームボーイ激花組入隊ポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中メディアファクトリー
オラも許せねえだ一気ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろファミコンカセット一気新発売サンソフトから
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
Obey Wario, destroy Mario.
エンディングまで泣くんじゃない。名作保証。マザーついに大完成。
あれ王さんだよね。
なんじゃサタン界のお茶の
ぷよぷよつ。
1、2、不要、3、1、2、不要、3、1、2、不要。
プレイステーションでいよいよ登場ぷよぷよさん決定版。
桜大戦。
桜大戦ゲームボーイ劇花組み歌いポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。
Next. Do it.
Oiivae, I just got back from a piss break. What the heck? Give me 1 sec to situate myself. Give me 1 sec to situate.
Game is FX.
NEC.
Hi Oiivae, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. What up, nerd? How was fake Danganronpa? How was
rejoice.
How was Oh god. We got ads running, Oiivae, can you tell? I mean, we let chat run ads while we're gone. I just decided to go to the bathroom, so we gotta make our ad revenue somewhere.
Kissy, missy.
Anyways, hope your stream was chill. I hope the game was cool. The game looks very Danganronpa. It's crazy that it's a fan game. Like, I had to look up what its deal was. I was like, holy shit, this is a fan game from bottom down, from top down. Yeah, we're gonna play Battletoads here in a bit. But okay, the queue isn't very long. The queue isn't very long. Why are you fuckers tying what I'm gonna play? I think Genesis was in the lead when I last looked. I forgot to vote. I don't know if I believe you. I kinda do. Danganronpa is cool. Have you played the main games? I've played like 1 through 3.
Hey, little buddy, wanna ride?
And no, I played 1 and 2 and I watched 3 and I really like it. Oh god, where are you taking all those Pokemon?
I'll be right back.
I forgot that anything was happening other than ads. So I thought... Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Oh my god, they're all dead.
On your Game Boy, that's why.
Sorry, I was just shocked. I thought about making a bucket system for the ads. And by that I mean, imagine when you redeem the ad. Do people know what I mean when I say a bucket system? So let's say there's 50 ads. When you redeem it, it generates a bucket of all 50 ads and it picks from it randomly until the bucket is empty and then it makes a new one. That way, it is pseudo-random, but you still get to see every ad once before it recycles. I thought about making that, and I still could. It's not a bad idea. But then I went, well, this is basically just a new gotcha. You gotta dig for the new ads, you know? Ooh, a new one! What you got to say, Sonic?
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, If we share, why, we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys? When you share, everybody's happy.
You didn't do anything! You stole the hot dog, you bitch! You stole a hot dog and chili! Sorry, yeah, so, like, if I don't make a bucket, you guys will just keep on, redeeming it, being like, damn, there's gotta be a new one, you know? I get it. I get the gotcha dopamine. Like this, is it gonna be new? Ah, oh, it's the classic Sega ta Sashiro. See?
What's your star?
See?
Guilty pleasure.
Theft is fine when you're way past cool. Yo, what up, Waltz? How you doing? I'm watching Game Grumps play 1, but you've watched 1, 2, 3, and Ultra Despair Girls. Damn. I see, I see. That seems valid. Yeah, I'll say I played 1 and 2, watched 3.
Talking about drugs, kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Thanks, Mario. Looking crazy, dude. Oh god. Alright, where's the queue? Once it empties, I'm out. I'm taking away your guys' toy. The toy is getting ripped from your hands. Oh hey, didn't see you there. How's it going? Good evening. Dude, that Mario one is fucking crazy, ain't it? Bro just like threatens you with eternal damnation. It's pretty good. Bah. 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 Isn't that right, Jackie? Ah, yeah, you said, get off of me, you freak! God damn. Alright, hello. I peed. And now there's no piss left in me. When you have no piss and you just become boy. Fate worse than death. If only I could just be piss instead. That would be the life. No piss, but do you still have vinegar? I might. I have no piss and I must scream. That'd make a great parody point-and-click adventure. Jackie liked your hair. Thank you, Jackie. I'm a fan of hair, too. Okay, so you fuckers tied the poll, but I would have sworn that Genesis was the one that was last winning. So maybe I'll just make an executive order and run that one. Maybe I'll just send it on that. And you'll just have to deal. I'll just choose, you know? I mean, I don't think the tie maybe the tie wasn't intentional. Maybe everybody was too busy slamming that ads button. But yeah, 2 games, 1 controller. Not a bad idea. You would have broken the tie, but ads. Barely anyone redeems TTS. You know, I think this is an ideal world, honestly. I mean, eventually I'll raise the price of the ad thing. It's new. I want people to fuck with it and stress test it. The TTS I brought up in price because it's just so easy to spam pa 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 pa. My RF helicopter goes pa 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 ha 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 pa like 50 times a minute when it's only 50 points. That's why I raised the price. I mean, it's okay if somebody wants to send that once in a while, whatever. No, but like, I don't know. It was literally all the Piss Boys meeting was. So I was like, how can I read? I need new keys to jingle, you know? And I thought it was a funny idea. Anyways, let me see if I can't get this shit up and running. I should have it like... I mean, I recently played this with Mekon, so it should just be good to go. Not Mekon, it was... I think it was me. Did me and you do Battletoads, Wolsk? No, we did the NES Battletoads, and I think me and Mekon did Genesis. I have played too much Battletoads in the last 30 days, is what I'm starting to realize. The fact that I can't get straight what versions I played with who and when, I think is like less about my memory and more about too much Toads. Has it been only 30 days? I think so. No, it's been a little more. Kusome, Battletoads. It's been more than that, but you get what I mean. Scooping up what I'm slopping out. Surely. Let me get the shit up and running here. I get the impression the Genesis version is easier than the NES version, but it seems worse. It seems not as good, which feels like... I don't know if that's like Stockholm Syndrome or what for me to say that. Like, you, you know what I mean? The Toads look more Toad-like on the Genesis. Well, yeah, it's gonna be like... Oh, it's weird. Yeah, it is a little strange, isn't it? When the Toads look like Toads. I've never been fully able to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at in Battletoads. Like in their attacks and whatnot. And just them in general. It all looks very fucking strange. You didn't expect me to do Toads again? What? What do you mean? It's my favoritist game of all time. I don't understand how you could have possibly thought we wouldn't be playing Battletoads, the best game ever made. Let's see here. Load content. I can't believe Rune Factory has been dethroned by Battletoads. You know what the thing too is, and I'm sure a couple of people are gonna weep when I say this. I thought about playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma today. I was like, yo, we can just jumpstart it. We can send it back. And it'd be awesome. It'd be a nice, chill, low-stress stream of my favorite game. And then I was like, what if I play Battletoads? So make of that what you will. Now the real question is, will my controller bindings just work? There it is. There's one person who's surely devastated. Oh god, I need to turn off something real quick here. Go here. I'm thinking I want to play Rune Factory again soon. Probably. This will cross off a game from the Game Boy recommendation list. Yeah, but only if we get to the Game Boy version of Battletoads, you know? Only then will it cross it off. And no sooner. Oh. Hold up. I've heard this version is significantly easier. Really, I've heard literally every version except for, every version ever except for the NES version. Like, the arcade version and the NES version are fucked, and then it pumps the brakes and chills the fuck out, is what I've heard. And I'm like, oh, okay, bet. Whoop. Oh my god. Yes, there's no easier way for me to do game scenes than to resize it every single time. Dude, can you believe this is the pause screen, by the way? It's paused right now. No pause song. No pause song. Isn't that devastating? I think I like the pause song. It's sick. But it's also like a little overplayed, but that doesn't change the fact that this is like the most empty, saddest screen ever. You know? It's like where it's nothing, it's quiet. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. There we go. So I'm just gonna assume the amount of time I spent grinding NES Battletoads is transferable. I'm going to just choose to believe that I'm gonna be able to steamroll through all of these variants of Battletoads, and we can have a nice little curiosity stream. This shouldn't be a difficult stream. This should be a, wow, look at this version. And look at this version, isn't that quirky? Haha. And look at this version, isn't that weird? That's the hope. Now the reality, we'll see. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys wouldn't understand, but it's refreshing to be able to push up and down to swap between these. The number of games where you have to push select to do it, like, it's wild how that was a standard for so long. Dude, this sounds so fucking Genesis, too. I kind of like the NES soundtrack more. Like, immediately, I'm like, oh yeah, NES is where it's at. I think all the stages should be the same. Do I have any weird hotkeys? I have... Okay, no. Oh god, where's my punch button? Oh wow, they just killed the other dude. Okay, there it is. Wait, is it still double tap to run? That feels weird. I would hope you don't need a Oh yeah, because the Genesis doesn't have a select button. I knew that. I knew that. I just forgot. Let's, with the Genesis sound chip, the songs sound meaner. Yeah. It sounds more... Genesis has always been a bit farty. Although this is fine. This is fine. It's not that farty yet. Although it is doing weird shit. God, the Genesis is just an odd sound chip, ain't it? Huh. Hey, at least Sega made the bold move to put the pause button on the controller instead of the console. What console did that? Is that a Master System thing? What? Oh, hello? Oh my god, this is... feels like dog shit. What am I supposed to... Wow, that was rough. Okay, am I dead? Is it gonna pick me up? Okay, like, moving vertically feels significantly worse. Oh, God. Yeah, there's just something about the game in general that feels stickier. I'm not even 100% sure how to describe it. I just realized I have 5 lives. Oh, I'm already, like, well above the curve. And then there's, like, a life. I usually have a visual indicator. Oh, it's close enough, huh? Genesis sound trip was really good, but a lot of games ended up using the gem sound table that gave us brought to you by lightning farts. Yeah, every time I look into, like, sound chips and music synths, it makes me realize that the PC98 sound card, which I covet so much, and I'm like, this is the best, this is the best FM synth ever, is basically a Genesis chip. It's very, very, very similar. And I go, oh, huh, I wonder what it is that makes me often not think much about Genesis music that makes me, but I like PC98 music. And I think a lot of it just has to do with, like, porting and local tools. And by that I mean, like, I think, like, if you're porting a game from the Super Nintendo to the Genesis, or you're using default sound fonts, you're going to get something a lot different than if you have to dream it up. I also think on the PC-98, a lot of games were enthusiast projects versus like, I don't know, the console industry was, we're making games in big companies to make money. Whereas, and with deadlines and shit like that, I really think the PC-98 with its like open design made it so you had a lot of enthusiasts that got their start there with smaller projects. So you maybe had people who were like more passionate about music on the team. I think. Probably, I'm just making a guess. Yamaha OPL2 or something like that. Something like that. It is a Yamaha chip. If we're talking about the PC-98, it's a Yamaha chip. I just call it the 86. I'm not 100% sure what its proper title is, but I just call it the 86 synth. FM86. According to Google, OPNA, Yamaha YM2608. So yeah, they're both a Yamaha, and they're both in the same ballpark. I think the PC-98 one, I think it's stronger, but oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it's a better chip, but like marginally, and they're very similar. I believe, again, I'm not even 100% sure about this. But yeah, there's just something about the Genesis that is often very, wow, vertical moving feels like dog. I don't know how to put it, but it's like so slow. That didn't hit? Alright. Dude, that flash is agony. A dog? Just dog, like dog a way of being rather than dog a noun. So much feels wrong with the first boss. Yeah, this whole thing is like a little odd. And I recognize it's a matter of what the fuck. Alright, it's time. What the fuck? This is odd. This is odd. Especially after it's something I've done for so long. Wait, this feels strange. I don't know how to put it other than this game is like sticky. It's like I'm moving through goop and it's trying to be kind of fluid, but it stops and goes in weird ways. I don't know. It doesn't feel very... I don't know. It feels fucking weird. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I was able to hit it again. Alright, well, the life thing is still true. And the cycle of, oh, fuck. So it's just gonna wait for me. Wait, why is it just... What the fuck? That doesn't seem right at all. Hello? Is this free? Okay, this seems like it would be much easier to get used to. Does it still have the wall thing? Why? Why? What is this? I don't get it. What is this? Like, fucking touch the wall. I don't this is weird. This game is odd. You know, for how cult classic Battletoads is too, it's a little surprising that we didn't get more Battletoad shit, you know? It kind of like came and faded. Like, I guess it sold well enough, but it was like, we got Battletoads, we got Battletoads Double Dragon. Alright, oh my god. Alright, we're done with this IP. I don't think we got much else, at least. There's modern-ish games. Yeah, but I don't know if I count like fucking... Maybe I should. But I don't know if I count like rare replay, remakes, shit. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that it's just letting me. Also, the fact that it's never gaining or losing height. Like, it's just, look at this. I can do this forever. It's free. Like, this isn't even good. This isn't even like, this isn't as exciting. Bird juggling in Bird Pumble is significantly better. Bird juggling in NES games significant. There's like variants. There's like this. I'm just like bop, 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 bop. It's like so structured. Like just I could just mash, and I know there will be no variance, no control, no moving around, no. It just feels so weird. Even just eating the flies feels gross. Mini crossovers? Are there any other than the Double Dragon one? I can't think of any others. Bro, they're so fast. I'll just stay in place. Why was there a flying printer? It does look like a printer, doesn't it, actually, now that you say it? I see what you're saying. Can't think of any besides Double Dragon and Rash Bean and Killer Instinct. Oh, yeah, Shovel Knight, KI. Those are reasonable ones. That's fair. That's reasonable. I wonder if this has, like, the frame jump trick. I learned that in, NES Battletoads, if you jump on the same frame, you start a dash, you get, like, you get the dash, and you get, like, an air dash, and you just kind of fucking fling yourself or some shit. It's really interesting. But, of course, the cool whack movement tech isn't here. God. And you don't hit things in clumps. You can only hit one thing at a time, I think. Maybe. Let me see. Oh, and the assumedly it's due to the whole you can't put your games on other systems policy Nintendo had. Yeah, there's I mean, Nintendo had a lot of policies like that. Only X number of games, only if you make games on Nintendo, they need to stay on Nintendo. I mean, there were, like, plenty of loopholes. For instance, this very much so could be, a case where that policy was in place. I think by the time Battletoads came out, it was, like, loosened a bit. It was, like, less of a thing, because this is a late Nintendo game release. Got around that by having Sega or third-party reprogram or just make an entirely new game like SMS Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, the 5 games a year rule too. I know the big one to get around that is just make a shell company, and the more you obfuscate it, the more you'll get away with it. Some companies seem to get some. I was gonna bring up specifically Ultra Games. I was actually gonna bring up Ultra Games as a company that seemed to have gotten away with more than they deserved because they just happened to be, you know, Konami, and Konami was one of the GOATs at the time. But, like, Ultra was so transparently Konami, it's not even funny, but they still were the ones that brought over TMNT, and I think one of the Castlevania had Ultra branding. Whatever the case, oh, and Metal Gear. But it's just Konami, and they weren't very sneaky about it. Fucking at all. Like, at all. Alright, time to eat shit. Oh my god, I like... Whoa! Okay, so I move way faster. So maybe I go all the way up and down. And just trust this game's a bit... That was crazy, though. Dude, I wonder what Genesis Rat Race sounds like. Wait, now I'm kind of looking forward to some of the soundtracks. Bro, what do you mean I can't? Okay, this is ass feeling. I know it's supposed to be easier, but like, I've got some muscle memory to retrain. You know, I feel like playing a game that looks, smells, acts, and masquerades as a game you know, but isn't a game you know, is like worse than playing something new. Because then you can't trust your own decisions, you know what I mean? I'm like, we like do a little micro move here, and it's like, no, that's not what you do. Instead of, oh my god, why does it take so long to... The game doesn't register me on the ground very fast. There's like a period of time, so there's not really a jump buffer in this game. You can't really preemptively push the jump button before you land on the ground. There's no buffer for that. But I'm used to being able to jump like now. Like the nose of my car is still in the air is what I'm used to. That does not seem to be the case. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Dude, this version sucks ass! And that's not my familiarity bias showing. Okay, I got it, I guess, that one. So it's better to be a little high than a little low, I suppose. Oh gosh, it sure would be a shame if I got hit by one of those. Oh jeez. So spooky. Oh god. Oh, Nelly. This is the middle one? Okay, I hit it, and I don't know how I hit it. Yeah, the middle wall. Wait, it's a high wall? It's not a middle wall? They changed it on me! That's not what it was in the NES game! Alright. Apparently the Alright. I wasn't looking closely enough to see if that was my fault or not, but I feel like that shouldn't have even happened. Okay, thank goodness. Down, because middle doesn't exist. Okay, now there's the, like... Yeah. What do you... What? This game sucks! This game is stupid, dude. This game is stupid. Let me see. Are you even going to be able to pull off Skip Surf City in this version? Oh, surely. Surely it should be no problem. Surely it should be no problem. This is the second time this week I've seen a port of Battletoads just kill you because it feel like it. Who the fuck else is playing? Well, you know. I was gonna be like, who else is playing Battletoads? And I was like, well, the site is vast. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. I hate this, dude. At least I know what those are supposed to be. That was a good visual show of what I've been dodging this whole time. I'm like, oh, they're like pigs on rockets, and they're like all wide and shit. What? Okay, so I'm gonna make a guess here and guess that those are programmed, that they only work if you're rising. Because my position was correct. Like, I have a visual alignment on the ground, but it could be because I was descending. It's like, no, if you're descending, yeah. I think if you're descending, it doesn't... There's a check for that. Oh, right. Okay, good. They're wide enough to compensate for the fact that, landing squad is 8 weeks. Start low. Oh, this is free. What the fuck? I have enough time to get all the way up and down. Wow, that was some fucking shit, dude. This game sucks ass. Jackie, gotcha! Yo, what up, So To It? So there's still a warp? Yeah, I would hope so. I sure would hope the warps are still there. There's more than one Battletoads. There's like 5 different Battletoads, all named Battletoads. And like only 2 of them are really ports. Oh, this is a crazy version of the song. Can I jump on it still? Good. Oh, 1 hit, thank goodness. Didn't expect that. I can't speedrun it because... Okay, so in the NES one, you can speedrun past that snowman. Because if he's not visible, he's not loaded in. I don't think that was the case there. Or maybe I just wasn't fast enough. Bro, hello? Okay, I'm starting to notice one of the big problems about this game is the hitboxes are not forgiving. But like, I'm over here trying to pick up snowballs, and it's like, that's not the right spot. And I'm like, the fuck you mean that's not the right spot? I'm on the snowballs. And it's like, yeah, but you need to line up your hand with the, you know, that shit. Okay, this is another person you could outrace. Ooh, face, Dark Queen. I'm just gonna... Are you just... There we go. Just sitting there like baby throwing. Do you see how far I had to fucking waddle my fist forward? Dude, I love how playing Battletoads. I don't think very often I was all that mad. I was like, yeah, Battletoads. Tough game. Tough game, am I right, guys? But playing an easier version on... It's always shit that doesn't work. That drives me crazy. You know? Oh, I don't have to wait 8 months. Hell yeah. Oh, what the... That... Dude, this platform has done a line of coke. And it's still impossible to jump on. I remembered. Not only did I remember, but they're not gonna get me. Up, up, up. Only up? Hello? Did we change that too? Is he just easier? Who would try and remember the GBA version? That's on the list of ones I'm considering trying. For against my better judgment. The Game Boy one looks wild. And honestly, just different. Dude, the platform, why did it go that far? I just need to trust that everything, like, they're just gonna do things that are more quote-unquote fair, and I should do more waiting and seeing, instead of hyperventilating and panicking like typical Battletoads. I wouldn't even say hyperventilating and panicking. It's more like there's a series of... What? Hello? What? Where's the... What? Okay. Fucking... This sucks ass. The platforms are like desyncing. I have to kind of leap of faith it. Okay, okay. God, that's hard. That's way harder. But mostly because the game doesn't play that great. I gotta say, when Battletoads feels like it doesn't play well, it's largely has to do with, Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think the two biggest culprits of, like, Battletoads feels bad, which I don't necessarily agree with, but I get, I think largely stems from, the game just making up moves for you, right? Like, if you hit, what happens is, like, a fucking crapshoot. Hello? Are you... Hello? Ice Cube? Yeah, like, what move you get is kind of... Like, there's ways to predict it, but sometimes you'll do, like, Fat Boot, and you're like, can you please not? I just need to do a regular hit. And Tap Run. I think those are the two biggest culprits of game feels like ass. But I don't think it's that bad outside of that. I think it actually plays very well. Oh, can I just punch it? No, I can't. Granted, Tap Run sucks. I mean, I'm certainly used to it, but it sucks. And, getting random hits that you can't really predict for. I feel like I mitigate, or at least most people should mitigate, by just dash attacking. Dash attacking is good, accurate, quick. So, just dash attack 5-head. But, oh my god, everything bonks. I have so many lives from, earlier. Oh, I feel like... I was gonna see if I couldn't get through it. Yeah. But whatever the case, I don't think it controls bad. This controls kinda bad, though. Nope. Fuck it. Okay, we got it. Look, I didn't play Surf City in the NES one, and I ain't playing it in this game either. Like, fuck that shit. Oh, God. I don't want to... Dude, this is gonna be especially egregious. Because, again, the platforming is ass. Yeah, like, because despite everything, the fact that I felt like I had good agency over my character is what kept the game fun. Okay, I can't stand on the back for as long as I'm used to. I'm used to being able to be back there for, like, half a second longer. Like, exactly enough to be like, oops, and then I fall the fuck off. Those aren't the snakes I know. They're close, though. They got a nice sheen to their face. They're shiny. Whee. Oh. Now, do I just send it on this? Do I... Yeah, we do. Oh, I have to do a micro jump. It's so much bigger. What the fuck? Oh, it's gone? Huh. Okay, so this is not laid out the same. Do we try to do it? Oh, I'm just gonna... I need to like do something sooner. How do I get up faster? Fuck, it's so annoying. This game sucks ass. Hey, at least these are like... feels like it's using some real in-game physics shit. Oh my god, that's... Oh, these springs feel awful. The game looks similar and distinct enough. Oh, I'll read that in a sec. To the NES version that I can think it's a defective copy of the NES. Yeah, there is whack-ass shit here. Okay, cool, I can still break these. Oh my god, what? It's like... I don't need that fucking stick, I don't care. Okay. Oh my god, please, I'm begging you. Okay, I actually made it on. Holy shit. Music's kind of sick though, huh? See, like, look at that shit. Are we... that's one of the problems. That's present on the NES one, too. It's just pushing a kick button and the game is like, you want to rocket yourself off the platform, do you? I'm like, no. Yeah, the springs are so slow. I think part of what makes this version quote-unquote easier is everything is like so much slower in a way. I don't know how to put it, like the balls coming out when they come out, but it kind of just ruins my memorization of like a sequence of things to do. Fuck you, I'm leaving. You found the clip you were looking for of somebody just eating shit in the Game Boy one? God, I wonder what it looked like, when I just ate shit. Like, I feel like I just died for no reason, too. Yeah, links are postable. Hello, can we not... What am I give me... It was, like, slipping me downward. Hold on, I'll take a quick peek. Alright, let's see this fucker dying for no reason. Let's see this fucker dying for no reason now. Yeah, that looks right.
Made the checkpoint and then exactly died.
Oh, wait, they died? Wait, did they die?
Made the checkpoint and then exactly died.
What? What? That's strange. Bro just disappeared. They Made
the checkpoint and then
they were there, and then they were... Oh, it's a checkpoint. Oh wait, no, the screen did not scroll up, so yeah. That's odd. That's really strange. That's very odd. I was about to say, I just like slid into dying. I don't know, I could like see why what happened. It's still bullshit, but I'm like... That shit looked... well-functioning game. Also hyped to see that. Oh my god, I thought I was about to fall off. It is very similar to the NES version, meaning the first stage did not instill confidence in me, but seeing the last stage look familiar, I'm like, oh, beautiful. It's just Battletoads at the end of the day. Why? Give me Here's the thing, like, if for any reason during the Rising, even if I passed it to a certain point, the game goes like, but is the platform... Do you see how it's like snapping me under rather than snapping me up? It's just feel bad mechanics, man. Like, yeah, OG Battletoads at least gave bias to, the player in that regard. And you'd be able to just kind of like snap platform up. Here it's like come correct or go down and eat shit and be sad. Fucking... It doesn't work. The springs don't work. They're garbage. I'll get it. I can't remember what stage is after this. Rat Race, maybe? If so, I'm flying. Oh no, it's goddamn Waterway. I forgot about the water stage. I forgot because I want to forget. Can I duck that? Okay, if the platforming is going to be this ass, I might as well be able to duck it. I'm gonna need these lives. No, ever since I learned that you can punch the eels, it's gotten so much better. It's crazy that how even though, like, after I grinded my Battletoads run, I, like, idly watched Zoe complete hers. And I just found new tech through her. Like, watching her, I was like, I never thought to do blank. And now every time I play it again, I got, like, easier ways to run through it. Oh. What? That's... Hello? What? What? Hello? This is so free now. Oh, I got stepped on. This is weird. Okay, I need to be careful. Oh. Okay, I need to be careful. I say again. What the... You're like gliding. Hello, are you gonna shoot? Moshi mosh. Hello? Hello? Are you home? Don't just step on me. This feels bad. Look, this boss was really hard in the NES version, but like, this is fucking stupid. Are you... Ow. Yeah, this is miserable. Don't step on me, bro. Bro. Don't step on me, bro. Fuck, dude. This is... Oh my god, are we done? Oh, that sucked. Yeah, this is the Sega Genesis version. The Life Eater, and yet somehow I still visibly have 5 lives, and I don't know how. This, like, weird lift attack you do. This area is, like, oddly red. Okay, good. That just works. Wonder if rat skips in this version. That feels like such a weird technicality of programming that surely not. Would be my soul read. Like, surely not. Oh, I'm a little worried about Rat Race, because again, like, sure, Rat Race can be easier in this version, but Rat Race I feel like I got really consistent on. Like, Rat Race is no problem. It's just that, here, right? Yeah, Rat Race I got really consistent on. And I would rather have it be hard but playable than easier but dog shit. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I wonder if we need to even do bonk strats. No, we don't, because... Wow, this is... just so odd. They are really making use of the real estate. Like, everything feels bigger to its detriment. It's like bigger areas we don't need to worry about. Like... Okay, that still works. My tech. Bigger zones, but it just makes certain things way harder to jump over for no reason. Wow, these eels are worthless. Oh, I'm dead. These eels are a joke. They're like, they're not zooming around. They're not being a pain in the ass. Look at him, he's just hanging. That little guy. How could he do anything wrong? Dude, the worst part about this stage. And they're just chilling. Look at that! Look at the little guy! Get out of here. Yeah, the eels are lethargic. The eels ate a big breakfast. Can I can. Oh, just one fish? Hello? Oh, the fish aren't that scary either. Oh, and there's no fish down here either. Huh. Oh gosh. Watch out! I'm sorry, this is pathetic, relatively. All I need is Rat Race to be this embarrassing and difficulty up. Damn, everything... Oh my god! Okay, maybe not everything. Maybe not everything is lethargic and had too much to eat. That was horrifying. That shark turned out to be a shark. Yeah, the shark, like, I am not used to the shark ever going that far down. That's because it never does go that far down. Genesis exclusive shark positioning. Bro. That's a new one. Alright, watch out for the shark. The shark is not fucking around. Oh, hello? Oh, there you are. Hello? Come on! Let's go! Let's go! It's okay, don't be shy! Don't be shy! Come on! Bro, what are you doing here already? Go, get! Get! Is this one also cock and ball torture? No, this one's not remotely as fun. Oh, you mean like bad, not exciting. No, it's not nearly as hard, but it's way more jank. It's more torturous. Oh, I can still do the punch strat. It's more, it's bad. I don't know, I think this version's not very good. But it's not nearly as hard. It is not remotely as hard. More torture, less cock and balls, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I hate to say. Yeah, I guess that would make it a worse game, huh? This is such a big pool for the 1-up. Whee! What, who's gonna go over there? Who's gonna, what am I? This is, where's, there's just so much empty stage. Ooh, it's the ducks. My favorite. Do you think the ducks still go psycho mode? I feel like I want to die by one at least once. Oh, I could just... Oh, okay. Huh. Damn, the ducks are no longer something to fear. Bro, Hoover fish coming for my ass. My fists take priority! And you're dead. Bro, every single thread is dead. This is so weird. They don't instantly quack back? Yeah. They just die. Now the question is, can I underwater duck hit? I mean, are you... If you wanted to get stuck there, that's fine. Oh, you're just, like, patrolling. Alright, well, later. Well. That was, the game. God, the flashing on the water. Yeah, it kinda sucks. It's not great. Alright. Oh, this isn't nearly as psycho. Hang on, let's see if it kicks in. No, I think it was better on the NES because it was so fucking nuts. You know, the music. Now, does this one give you auto run? Oh, it does, I think. Hello? It didn't even make the warping sound. The dude just showed up. How am I supposed to know? You can't, when you port a game, you can't, like, ignore the, like, beats that... I don't know, man. Hello? Oh, nope, you can't hit him. You can't hit him. I don't think that means you can't do rat skip. Now can I go law? Oh, nope. Okay, they're desynced, so I can't do the fast drop trick. That last room with the slow descent is a lot better without the camera causing trouble. True. Yeah, it sure is. Oh, rat. And then I just die. I just die. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think that's a good way to make that area. Is it spawn the poison when I fall? I just have to wait for that? That's dog shit. He's just gone. But it's okay, it's only round 2. So it's probably fine. Probably. I'm probably dead with the way I'm going down. Oh, nope. Eat shit. I can't hit the rat. Alright, here's the one that matters. I prefer NES rat race music. Me too! Okay, a lot of people go like, this shit's my paralysis demon. I think they're weak. I think Rat Race is kind of a fire song. Alright. He's not going nearly as fast. Like, not even remotely as fast. This is free. Wait, this is actually free. We'll see. Wait, this is... Where is he? Hello? There he is. Bro, he's like, oh, hello. How'd you get down here so fast? Yo, freest rat race ever? I mean, I understand that my lines are sick, but... Don't electrocute me. That was like... See, look, oh lord, he fallen too. Oh, is that what you're supposed to look like? There's no boss music! And I'm dead? Oh, he turns. Okay, I see. I understand. This is not the same boss. bro has two animations. Are you serious? This is bad. This boss, you know what this reminds me of, this boss? This boss reminds me of, like, an Action 52 boss. Bro, like, walks left to right and cycles 2 animations! Like, I get on the NES version, he wasn't that much better, but, like, I don't know. It's so much more obvious now. Riveting. Also, I can see my lives. I don't like that. You just jump. You don't charge during the jump. That's sad. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? Alright, well, I'll get up in time. Beautiful, lovely, love it. Uh-oh. Man, that sucked. Leo, the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Clinger Winger, this ought to be normal and doable. I'm not even gonna pause cheat. Uh-oh. Wow, I have to do it really late. That does not feel natural. How did you get pushing a direction wrong? It's not too bad. Because it's only pushing a direction. Oh, I'm gone. Hello? I'm not even doing well. Clinger, I need you to winger me. Alright, see ya. Yeah, this version's way easier. That's not a problem, per se. You know? Game doesn't need to be fuck off hard or fuck off easy, it just needs to be fun. But I don't know if this game has that going for it. I don't know if fun is on the agenda. Yeah, the the fucking boss is like 30 minutes into melatonin. And just got a work call. Alright, see ya. Deuces. Fuck your couch. And then I go, surprised face? I don't even get the surprised face? What? Hello? Oh, now I'm surprised. There it is. Do I not pick up shit anymore? Hello? What is this? What's... Am I done? Did I win? What? Nice! Easy! This game's free. Yo, this game's free, though. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, that's fast. Do you disappear? You do. That victory was so odd? Yeah. Sure was. I'm ready to first try my first time playing Battletoads on God. Oh no, I have to deal with Genesis springs. Okay, I think I have a good a gauge on how these springs work. Oh my god, dude planked me. Okay, see you. Games free on the App Store. Wait, games free? Which game? What are we? Oh my god, that thing is flying. Are you saying there is a Battletoads that's free on the App Store? Let me tell you, there's a lot of Battletoads. We're speedrunning. It's because you said the game's free. Oh! You fucking shitting me, dude? That's crazy. Skill issue, yeah. Oh, that's my bad. Object permanence. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Fuck, dude. Fuck me, man. I like that there's only one game where you can play as all three Toads. Yeah, dude, it's funny how one's like a captive but named and has a look, and it's so odd. Yeah, yeah, the game's free. Not on the App Store. On the Pirate Bay. Is this Noita? Does Noita do that shit? Like, if you don't see it, it doesn't exist? Bro, I'm gonna run out of lives. You know what would also make this game ridiculously easy? Is if when I continue, it kept my checkpoints, which it wouldn't do. But it probably gives me 5 lives on continue, which would be wild, but it probably does. Object permanence, that bane of all 2D platform heroes? True. There's a certain charm. Like, the thing is, Battletoads is ultimately... I think NES Battletoads is a pretty decent game marred by stupid decisions that will or will not make it or break it for you. I don't think it's clear-cut as being objectively bad. I think it's kinda whack, and it's like, are you okay with its flavor of whack? But this is like... This is interesting, but like stripped of a lot of its charm. Yo, what up, Zoe? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hope Gradius was sick. What up? How's it going? What up, Turfing? Hope you're doing well. I didn't know what I was gonna stream today, and I woke up and went, what if I played every version of Battletoads besides the NES version? Did you know the Genesis one sucks ass? This game sucks ass. Yo, what up, Ken? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I have phased through blocks, died by weird invisible walls, bonked by stupid shit. This game sucks ass. You got the 1cc? Let's go. I really like... Okay, I'm gonna say I really like Gradius, but I'm also I grew up with 1 and 3 and liked them. And that's all my knowledge is. And in my line of easily influenced, seeing you and Dot play Gradius makes me go, oh yeah, there's like 6 Gradius games. That sounds fun. I like shmups. Yo, congrats on the 1cc though. Gradius is freaking hard. Is hard game. At least the ones I've played. Cinder, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Yo, hope you're doing well. Oshawott. Genesis Sprint. God, that was so dumb. I have certainly died more than once, and I don't know why. It's okay, I just gotta not die, and I'll 1cc Genesis Battletoads first try, and I won't have to play this ever again. Because it sucks. I'm telling you, there's like a charm retained. There's like... Oh, I can... Interesting. I could kill them. Alright. There really is like... sort of a mystique and charm of the NES one. Again, it's like... whether its oddness makes it or breaks it for you, I think is fine, but I don't think it's a strictly bad game. This really feels like a lot of the charm has just been sapped out of it. It's a real bummer. Surely we'll like the Amiga CD32 version more, which is what I want to play next. Oh god, right. How many Battletoads are there? If we count ones that are trying to be ports of the consoles, there's Game Boy, Game Gear, Genesis, NES, Amiga 32 CD, and if we count ones that are not, there's the arcade one and the Tiger Electronic LCD Battletoads. To my knowledge, that's everything named just Battletoads. There are others that have nuance in their name. You know, there's like Battletoads, some weird subtag, or Battletoads Double Dragon, but I wanted to play every single one that resembled... Oh, right, it's this shit. There you are. That resembled the console idea. And those are the ones I know of. What up, Zero? Hope you're doing well. I didn't know Arc System developed this version. That surprised me. Yeah! And then they went on to make actually good games, but it took a while, apparently. It didn't start here. I don't know, this is not... It's unoffensive, honestly. It's like, if I had this as a kid, I'd be like, ah, cool. It's a platformer. I get to beat up the people. But it has, like... Okay, well, it's been good knowing you. But there's, like, so many little problems relative to the NES version. It's shocking, despite the NES version. Like, I really do stand by the NES version controls really well, and that the two biggest gripes I think are valid is A, double tap to run is kinda ass, and B, hitting your attack button and just hoping you don't do a 8 billion frame boot kick and instead do like a 20 frame hammer smash with your hands is like not what I would call great movement or control of your character. But besides those, it feels pretty good. This game feels sticky. It feels weird. I don't know how to put it, and I don't think it's just my familiarity. It just feels not right. It doesn't feel good to control, like, at all. Not well. That feels. I'm embellishing a bit. It's fine, but it's not great. Yeah. It's also way easier. Dude, the eels are lethargic. The Psycho Ball at the end of Klinger Winger, that sucked. Was like, I beat it and I didn't even realize I beat it. I was like, okay, when are you going to attack? I just sat there and headbutted it and it just died. I was like, oh, okay. I guess. Rat Race is free. Like, it's so odd. Based on the Japanese NES version, but they made it even easier than that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Starting with the 5 lives and whatnot. Certain things moved or replaced. Ooh. There are definitely, like, compromises they had to make on, like, how things all... I don't know how to put it. Hello? Alright, that happens a lot, too. You just can't interact with some things. Because, like, the hitbox for something is just not forgiving at all. Okay, I guess I'll just take damage while I'm in headbutt animation. You know, this was a 1cc all the way until I got to this stage. Which goes to show that I stand by this is the hardest or second hardest stage. Fuck, I hate this stage. It's okay. Okay, I'll just drag you along. You lost nearly all you— Yeah! Okay, Rat Race boss is just weird in this. The duck, I always call them a duck, I don't know why. The boss in the one before that with the gun seems way easier, but he's very confusing. I didn't understand what they were doing for a while, and it cost me a lot of lives. But they are way easier. The fact that they will shoot you once, it knocks you down, and then the bullets go over you. Like, I think they overcorrected. Okay. Oh, cool. Didn't expect that. Alright, I'm gonna die to the cloud and be sad. Okay. Maybe I should just meet them. I shouldn't try to do any early hits like I used to. I should just go... Your lines are not compatible with this version. Just take it slow. Just take it slow. You're near the end. You're on the last stage. And all you need to do is not eat shit and die. A tall order, but one that we can do at Cafe Pahi. Okay. The Mega Man X death noise from Falling Death still throws me. I have a confession to make. I have definitely not played enough, Oh no, yeah, I hear it. No, I hear it. Once you say it, I was about to be like... I was gonna be like, I don't recognize what you're hearing, and then I thought for 2 seconds, and I'm like, oh no, I see it now. I see it now blow up in little light circles. Pew, 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 pew. It is very Mega Man. Alright. You can go over my head. And then, there we go. We'll do this nice and slow. This game's nonsense? This game sucks. Hi, Rachel. This game sucks ass. And I like the NES Battletoads. I genuinely like NES Battletoads. This one blows. Okay, whatever. We'll just... Okay, alright, no, yeah, that's fine. I don't even care. I haven't beaten this one yet. I was on my way to 1cc-ing it. Because I got, like... I got 15 lives in the bird tunnel or some shit. Because of course I did, because juggling birds is the best part of any of the Battletoads. And then I lost, like, all of them to the, Rat Race boss. And this stage. And now I'm just kind of treading water. It's okay, though. We got it. We got it. Dude, if I lose, if I don't actually beat this first try, I'm going to be tormented with the decision of do we run it back or do we play the next weird Battletoads port? And that's a decision I don't want to make. Let's see. Bird juggling is kind of dull in this one. Yeah, it's easier to manage. Okay, if you hate bird juggling is probably way more viable. Hello? Oh. No. Don't let me spoil you having a good time. Oh, jeez. Are you good, buddy? That wasn't worth the taking the day. Hello? What is wrong? This is... Bro, we just taking it easy. I feel like I came into his home and I'm ruining their shit, you know? I feel bad. Like, I punched that guy, you know? There we go. Yeah. I saw the yell emote for the Game Gear Battletoads, and I was like, that is the craziest face I've ever seen. And I made it an emote, and I was like, it doesn't look very good as an emote. I'll probably remove it soon. You know. I was like, it doesn't quite work. But for now. Alright, don't challenge it. Although it will probably come down all lethargic and shit. Yeah. This emote is fantastic! I don't know, I feel like the readability is bad. Maybe that's just me. Oh gosh. It speeds up so much when I start walking. It's like it's overcompensating for my movement. Are you shitting me? Alright. Yeah, I fall through the floor a lot. I mean, I clearly just did not make it to the ledge, but platforms are a lot less forgiving in this one, which is kind of saying something, because I don't think they were the nicest in the NES one either. I mean, if I can kill him and it's gonna be like that big and weird and confusing to get by, I might as well. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, well, sure, I'll take it. That was weird. You can do it, buddy, I got you. You can remove... I would never remove Asuka. Are you kidding me? That guy's my hero. Should be ashamed of making such a suggestion. I'm surprised at how well I did on my first go of this area, though. Like, I haven't even caught up to where I got on my first continue. Cool. Where are you? Yoink. Alright. And... do these ones boo? Oh, they do. It just takes forever. I can't wait to not grab it again. Oh, thank God. Okay, the grabbing onto these feel a little worse than I'm used to. Not that it was ever amazing. But that's why it's impressive that it feels worse. Okay, no, alright, no, yeah, no, I don't even care. I don't care. I'm never... There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think the biggest thing I have to worry about is... Oh, the climb with these springs while being windblown is going to be a nightmare, but I worry about... Oh gosh, the hitbox of falling and landing well. Like this one, where it makes me fall down to a... Oh, this looks easier, actually. If it's that spring. It's not as far down. Yeah, this looks manageable. I wonder if I could move while in the air. Looks manageable, instantly dies. Name a more iconic duo. Okay. God. Oh, right. Right. Please, I'm begging, just lock the fuck in. Okay. I'll have to see if I have air drift off of these because it's not really a thing in the NES version. Oh wow, I snapped to it. Okay, that was nice. Maybe I'm being too harsh to the stick snapping. Okay, cool. Okay. Are you... What the fuck was that? Oh, excuse me? That's what I have to deal with? I'm gonna have to screw around and see, like, that dude sent me to the stratosphere. I'm gonna have to see, like, if I can kill it or if it's out, like, if it does it in phases and I, like, force it to, like, chase me or something. Because I don't think I could race that. Or at least I don't think I could race that without scouting more. You can kill it. Yeah, you can't kill it in the NES version. But you also, I don't think you can kill the Poison Cloud in the NES version either. And yet you can in this one. I could be wrong about that. Now that I think about it, I never really tried. We'll see. We'll see. You could kill the Poison Cloud on the NES? Oh, We'll fuck around a little and we'll find out. Oh, God. Alright. Come on in. Oh, I got a hit indicator. Probably doesn't mean shit. Oh, that's not bad. Why did I get sent so hard? Oh, did I just despawn him? Did I just despawn him? I think I despawned him. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. Okay. Is that not a thing now? Okay, but can I dash the bottom? Ooh! Oh, I could stand up here? Oh no, I just happened to do the kick animation. I was gonna be like, no shot. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait forever. Unless we get it early like that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, got a life. Yay, I guess. Hold. Yo, what up, Cookie? Hope you're doing well. Okay, alright, I don't even, whatever. I'll just punch the air, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what determines when I get the boot or not. Okay. All right. I guess I'll just check if my skeb got accepted real quick. Oh, hold up. I'm like, hurry up and come down, please. I'm begging you. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. Just sadness. Ah. But surely it didn't get denied, and I'm just being impatient. This is riveting. Now the question is, can she kill me on the way back up? I'm gonna stand right here and hope that I eat shit. Oh, they got rid of it! Oh. That was a fun feature before. You could just die for free. Yay! I'm never playing this version again. This game sucks ass. This version blows. Alright, that's one down on the list. NES one still the best one. It's okay, surely the Amiga CD32 version will do us right. Oh. No, maybe I shouldn't have pushed a button? I was hoping for... Oh, that's it. What? I just pushed the A button. I was just like, oh, I don't want to... Hell yeah! We did it. Yay! End. Jesus. Just smash cut to... Did they cut the rest of the ending? Either they did or they bundled it all into one skip button. Because I just went, oh, I'm just going to tap the A button because I don't want, like, the gibberish here. We'll just see the ending. But you know what? Let's find somebody who let it all play out, you know? Let's find good old AL82 Retro Gaming Long Plays. Surely they can give us some clarity. The let's see. Oh my god, this video does not last long enough. Wow, let's get the skill, charisma, we'll make a fortune. Is that it? The video's just over. The video's just over! I don't think there's anything else. I think they cut the ending. Wow, what the fuck? Why? Alright. Yeah, this port sucks. Wait a minute, you're streaming today, Pahi? No. No, fuck, who told Patchy? I got raided into you? Damn it! Shit! Yo, what up, Patchy? Hope you're doing well. Arc system works. I expected better. Yeah, I have a pretty decent opinion of Arc Sys. I don't know, man. It's plummeting. I mean, it was a port job. I can see them just being like, and we send it. But still, it's kinda could be better. Not keeping the ending as wild. I think that's like a bare minimum, yeah? I'm not crazy for saying that. You don't... Okay, you didn't polish up the platforming that much, okay? It feels really weird to go vertically, and the land animation takes too long and it's eating my jump input, and it just feels and looks and moves weird, and it's like replicating an NES game without problem. But hey, but at least we have the full ending. But no. Came from Zoe. I mean, I assumed he came from Zoe's. That was my prediction. That was my assumption. That would make sense. Hope lunch was good though. Hope you brought enough for the class. I could use some. All right. So why does Battletoads look all feels bad, man, in this port? Because it feels bad, man. This port feels bad, man. It's not especially great. All right. I kind of just want to run the Amiga one. It's the Amiga one or the Game Boy one. I guess or the Game Gear one, but I don't expect... I don't expect the Game Gear one to be that jarring, but it would be amusing to run. I mean, I blew through this within an hour, so... here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pee again because I drank all my water and I need more water, but also things happen when you drink all your water and it's really hot and I hate it and summer's starting, which means the ants are invading my place, which means I need to put the traps out again and everything sucks and it's hot and I hate the heat and I'd rather it be cold. I'd rather be buried under 3 feet of snow than it be hot. But yeah, I have a funny thing to share. So I have an ant problem, which now results in a lizard problem. That's funny. You should introduce some like hawks to your home. I think that would help, or snakes actually. If you get a good enough snake, or like, what's native to where you are? Get a bobcat. Get a couple of bobcats and introduce them to your home. And that should be able to take care of the lizard problem, I think. Yeah, build a food chain. Yeah, lizard problem sounds annoying. I mean, it depends on how bad and what type of lizard. Lizards are kind of cute. But, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna take 5 and then we're gonna play Amiga CD Battletoads against my better judgment. CD32 Amiga Battletoads. Yes. Alright, let me just do one of these. And then I'll be right back. See y'all in a sec. IP.
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got. Hey!
Listen,
if we share, why we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
By Hadison.
登場ぷよぷよさん決定版
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got. Hey, If we share, why, we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys? When you share, everybody's happy.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride? Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them.
You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
Yo, what up?
Next.
Yo, what you guys watching? Can you turn the laptop that way? I want to see. I want to see. Oh, you know. You know, just, this, I'm convinced, despite how much I've added to the commercial queue, I'm convinced that's the only one that exists. There's just literally no other ads I've curated for this gimmick. Hey there. Hey there. Hey, oh, you got some pretty eyes. No, don't run. Oh, why does this always happen? Hi, I'm back. Bah, too late. The bah is gone. It's over. But I will, Bachi-Con. Thanks for the redeem. It's hard to find if I missed any redeems when they're not automated. And there's 50,000 queued piss ad redeems. I just have to look at this sea and go, did I miss anything? So chat failed to dissuade you, huh? From Whipping? What was I supposed to be dissuaded from? From Battletoads? Oh, because is it because of my going live notification says try to talk me out of playing every variant of Battletoads because that's the fallback and I don't know what I want to do today? Yeah, nobody came in here early and tried to influence me. Ooh, Jackie gotcha and pin. Let's do that real quick. It's okay. It's the people love Battletoads. Yo, Chia Jackie. Let's find Chia Jackie. And then we're gonna play Amiga CD32 Battletoads, which, if I had to be honest, I am hoping is better than, this Battletoads. Like, I'm genuinely expecting it to be better than this Battletoads. But we'll see. I wonder who made it. Like, Rare is a European company. And if there's one thing that's, like, Euro aesthetic as fuck, it's, like, Commodore and Amiga games. So you'd think they'd go out of their way to port it themselves. Or not, you know. I don't... But that feels like home turf, you know? Shit, what was I looking for? Chia Jackie, right. I got lost in the sauce. There we go. And... Wait, Happy Jack, you can be like, look at my chia I made, isn't it great? I've been watering it and cutting it every day. And it's so... Look at them. Well, I do not have... I do not have an Amiga CD, unfortunately, so... We have other methods of playing this. Amiga CD controller. It doesn't have any shoulder buttons, does it? Okay, so nothing should go wrong with the auto mapper. Allegedly. Probably. I hope so. I did some amount of due diligence to make sure this would work. Horizontally flip the feed and play that way? Wait, wait, what do you mean? You mean the feed. Flip the stream? Flip my feed like I look at it upside down? Hi, Mikon. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there you are. Wait, that's not it. Do you like the weird VR backstory for Battletoads? It's... alright. You know what's interesting is, I used to really like Stuck in the Video Game stories. I thought it was so cool. I think in part because I was raised by MMOs. And by MMOs, I mean Ragnarok Online. I was raised specifically by Ragnarok Online. So I really liked anything. Like, I thought, like, Kid Chameleon was cool. I definitely thought, like, Dot Hack was cool. I know these are, like, a bit different, you know, VR, MMO. But anything that's, like, people, but it's a video game instead of just generic fantasy, I was like, woo, this is awesome. And somewhere along the way, I forgot I really liked this genre or aesthetic. Somewhere around when Sword Art Online came out, and I excitedly waited for it and watched it, and I did not like it at all. Like, whatsoever. I did not like it. But I didn't really notice that there was sort of a VR. This is odd sounding. I didn't really notice there was a VR thing going on in Battletoads, unless you mean like the aesthetic. I'll be honest, wow, that's odd looking. Somehow SAO misses the wait, one day Angela and Pimple were out cruising? Well, hold on. I gotta know what happens to Angela and Pimple. I'll get back to that. I don't like the look of this. That say rather than uh-oh? Why is it going dark? I don't know why, Angela. I'll radio T-Bird and ask. T-Bird, help, help, we've been captured. Mayday, mayday, wow. Story. Hey, Toads. The Dark Queen's kidnapped Pimple and Angelica. She's holding them in the Gargantua. Not so fast, battle jerks. You'll first have to face Robo Manus. Still fancy your chance. Yeah, same shit, different day. I was just kind of taken aback by the animation. Yeah, no, Sword Art Online. Wow, they look crazy. I think if you're looking for a power fantasy, especially first time power fantasy, then yeah, sure, it's whatever. But like, I wanted MMO pandering. I wanted like a thing that did nothing but talk about like mechanics and shit. You know what I mean? I thought that would have been so cool. And that didn't happen, you know? I don't know. Anyways. I should have made DS era, PSO anime. Dude, Phantasy Star Online is like my favorite aesthetic. Fantasy in general has there has to be a term for it, but I'm gonna simply call it future space dreamt up by 90s Japanese salarymen is my favorite aesthetic. I really don't know what else to call it, but it's like that weird sci-fi, but like not quite right because I don't know. It's a fun aesthetic. I really like the sort of cyberspace anime aesthetic a lot. Oh. Ooh, we might have... Okay, sound effects only... Wait, music only? Sound effect... Oh... Retrofuturism. Yeah, it is retrofuturism, but... You got me wanting to look this up. Maybe there are terms for it. It does have an ounce of that, but there's... something about how Phantasy Star does it that isn't the Jetsons. I'm gonna hit, let's see, oh, music only, sound effects only. Wait, blue in-game audio. Yeah, this sounds like computer shit. I don't know, sound only. I guess music only, you know. I've located them. Awesome. Let's see if my controller's set up right. Oh, that's a small little window. Oh, it feels... Oh, that's... Oh, what did I... What? Can I fall off the left side of the screen? No, I can't. Wait, that's insane. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, that's not good. Is that correct? I need to look up controls for this game. That can't be correct. I have to be double binding something. There's no way. Hold on, let me just kill these dudes. Dude, there's no sound effects! Yeah, you could only play music or sound effects at once. Battletoads CD32 manual. So the problem I'm having is the jump button is the same as my hitting button depending on how long I hold it. And that can't happen. That can't be real. Like punch button. Oh, wait. Yeah, if I punch button, hold, push. Oh, did I speed something up? I feel like oh, it's because there's nothing on screen. Oh my god, is it neutral A is punch and directional A is jump? No. Hold on. Game controls. Am I zoomed in? Can I? Game controls. To control moves around the screen. Give direction. To attack, hit the fire. Wait. While moving, hit the fire button to... Oh, no! No! Okay. To carry out a Battletoad butt, press fire whilst running fast. While moving, push the fire button to jump. To attack, hit the fire button. So jumping and attacking are on the same button. That's fan-fucking-tastic. I thought I legitimately was praying that the keybinds were wrong. Okay, cool. I just needed to know is all. I just needed to know. Not only on the same button, but jump is the in-between one, yeah. Too fast, attack, yeah. Yeah, alright, hold up real quick. Now I gotta see what this game is like if I choose sound effects instead of music. You know? To eat the flies. Stand still and hit the fire button when one flies past. God, this is crazy. AVG had never covered this. He did have a Amiga episode now that I think about it. Yo, this is gonna suck. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Alright, I have a feeling that using the softcore reset broke something. Let's reboot the whole thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The craziest part is this thing has like a keyboard and a controller with multiple buttons, so I'm not sure what went wrong there, but something went wrong. Oh, it does not want to. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna play sound effects only. Let's. Holy shit, dude. This is the best game ever made. This is really bad. And it gets so fast when everyone's dead. This is really, really bad. Oh gosh. What am I doing jumping? I was going neutral. Oh my god. This is this is really bad. But it's better than the Genesis version so far. It's better. It's better than the Genesis version. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, breathe, Pahi. This Oh, yo, what up, Vox? The blinking is great. There's a oh my god. There's a okay. I don't know how I jumped up there. Is there? Can I just? Woo. Okay, don't move. This is not great. Why am I going down when I hit? Do I thought you beat Battletoads already. This isn't Battletoads. This is capital B Battletoads. you should be. The difference should be apparent. You're in the okay. Well, I guess I don't need my stick. Oh my god! What the? I'm not even moving, and sometimes I just jump. This is gonna be, bro. This is a game for like Java flip phones. Okay, that's doable. Headbutting is. I can't fucking handle this game, dude. Oh god, it smells like Battletoads, it looks like Battletoads, it acts. What the fuck is this yakety sax ass walk animation? But it's okay, I'm sorry, it's not. Oh my god. What is that sound effect? Oh, and okay. All right. Got him, I think. Allegedly. I think choosing sound effects was the right play, but it is a little lonely with, oh my gosh, it is a little lonely without the music, you know? Oh my god, are you really gonna ask me to platform? I can't, it's not possible. It's literally not possible. There we go. Can we, I'm being so... There we go. Okay, alright. Why are we jumping? I'm doing my best, but my best isn't good enough. Oh my god. Bro is sweet. Oh, wow! Toad points. Most non-heinous dude, give me your most excellent handle. What? Is that English? Wow, Toad. 33,520 points. Most non-heinous dude, give me your most excellent handle. Okay. Bjorn. Yeah. You can call me Pahi. You can call me Pahi. That's chill. So we beat Trevor Curly Dude, which is pretty sick, and it's gone. And it's fucking gone. And it's fucking gone. Wow, this is amazing. If you know anything about me, when I say this is already more fun than the Genesis version, you know I mean it, because at least I'm like morbidly fascinated. Not better than the NES version, though. That game's still my goat. Yeah, no continues. What do you think this is? A game for babies? This is Battletoads. Get with the program, 44? Yeah, actually, there not being continues is gross. Clearly, I go to GameFAQs and see if there's, like, any cheats. Oh, okay, I'll just miss. Oh, that's chill. And they're dead. Why are we jumping every... These sound effects are so funny. Damn, my left ear is getting some crazy action. Oh, no, I didn't! Okay, well, you know, it's all good. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It's okay, we'll hit with stick. Stick will give lives. Lives are good. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I don't know why I jumped. I can't stop jumping. Nothing I do will save me. Did I die twice back to back? Wait, where's my... Bro, I got deleted. What the fuck? Alright, I see. I see. You can ride that dragon when it's stunned on the ground? Ain't no shot. That's crazy. I had no clue. This is the wrong version of the game to be bringing up things like that. You can't I am, I don't understand why the Amiga CD failed. Actually, if I remember correctly, the Amiga CD is the one with the design flaw that's so bad that they needed to include a pamphlet with every single game to, like, do some weird tray opening reset tomfoolery because it wouldn't forget the OS in RAM or some shit like that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was like a design flaw with a handful of the Amigas, because the Amiga CD games were supposed to be compatible with the standalone console, and I believe Amigas with, like, enough power and a CD drive. But for some reason, they fucked up in making the Amiga CD 32 do the one thing it was supposed to do. And you have to, like, do some arcane sorcery shit on launching games, or else you'll have like a serious memory leak. So every game like included the trick on how to play games in your own console in the manual. I gotta look this up. I'm worried I'm blowing smoke out of my ass and just making this up, but I'm almost certain this is a thing. There we go. You mentioned the dragon riding during the NES runs? Damn. I neglected to listen. That's fair. I might have been in my I don't want spoilers or backseating or anything like that headspace in the beginning for sure. It's crazy how much I found out on my own too, in hindsight. And it's funny certain things I didn't. Oh, well, I tried to and I pushed them away. Oh, I was oh, you mean like today or? There's certainly the lives grinding for a high score I was doing after the fact too. Yo, what up, Yoku? No. Alright, there goes 2/3 of my entire ability to play this game. I'm glad I picked this one. I'm glad I didn't make a poll for it. I'm glad we're playing Peak. This is like the safest option. Ooh, Bachi-con. Hope you're doing well. God, that emote's so cute. Shiokaze's got some good emotes. Oh, a 1-up. Oh gosh. I wonder what this boss is. Oh! This looks accurate. This is odd. It works. I'm shocked at how well this works. Yeah, this is functioning. What it looks like. I had like stuck in my hand animation. Oh, it's taking like a bunch of rocks. Oh, we did it. Yay. Oh, and the music's gone. You've made pork meat out of my psycho pigs. Oh god, you're playing more Battletoads? I am playing very, 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 very bad Battletoads. I'm playing Battletoads. This game sucks. This version is really bad. Oh. Now the question is... Ain't no way. Oh. This is... This is not... This is really bad. Oh, what? Where'd he go? My bird blew up. Do I do the thing if I touch the wall long enough? Bro, my bird just fucking blew up. Oh, they're dead. The bird sound is terrifying. Yeah, a lot of these sound effects sure are something. Yum. I will take that. This is agony. That's impossible, dude. Okay, I'll just miss. It's cool. No. Dude, the speed up, slow down happening. Okay, I'll just not hit. Okay, I'll just... I swear to God, I'm trying so hard. Why are you going backwards? Okay, okay. I can't, I couldn't even begin to describe how bad the movement is. However bad it looks, it's a little worse than that. It's worse than whatever it looks like. It's so glidey. And then the game just speeds up sometimes. All right. We have to get to level 3. Okay, just let it shoot first. This is a lonely game. Oh, hello. Jesus. Pew. Come closer. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. All right. No, you know what? You know what? There we go. There's no way you're getting to Rat Race without a dedicated stream. God, I don't... that sounds awful. Okay. What are you doing? Just slow down! Oh. If I just put myself right here, it's free forever, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm just, hopefully there's like cheat codes or something. That's my wish. Bro, can no. Oh, we're still alive. This is a... Alright, well. Surely I get a life at the next checkpoint. Surely. Don't interrupt me, flies. I'm working on something. You're a... Hang on. Hold. You didn't even aim for me. I didn't get a life. I didn't get shit. I didn't get a thing. Well, if I did, it's invisible. But there was no fanfare. Okay, well. Wow, Toad. That's pretty non-heinous, dude. That's pretty non-heinous. Battle Toad CD32. What kind of game do you think this is? Well, you got me there. You got me there. There is a chance that there is nothing for this. During gameplay or at... This is not real. Hold up. I think it'd take a full marathon. No fucking way. He's making it to Rat Race with this playing like it does. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, we almost beat Beethoven dude and Billy the Kid dude. So there's that. Is there... Hang on. This isn't real. Hang on, let's see. NES, GB, NES, NES, GBA, NES. Yeah, of course this is all going to be NES. Yeah, a lot of people don't know what the fuck this is. So I'm not finding much. Man, it's kind of sad to not get each stage's music, but it's also kind of a bummer to not have any sound effects. Let's alternate. Dude, the fact that this game supports simultaneous 2 players is crazy, though. Hey, look, you can't say this game doesn't have features, at least. Now we just get to listen to some sick jammies. Instead of whoosh. Whoosh. Like, does this console not support a MIDI channel? Actually, is this a MIDI channel? I don't know. The attack sound effect sounds like it wouldn't be on a MIDI channel. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. So the third stage, you know, you'd think the tunnel, it's like, oh my god, how would you possibly do the tunnel in this game? Like, my hope, I want to at least get to and experience most of stage 3. That sucks. Because my hope is to show everybody that the technical limitations of this... Oh my god, do I just mulligan? Do I just let it kick my shins? It's like, how do you get the turbo tunnel if the game runs like this? And the answer is you don't. You don't. This version has 2 exclusive stages to this version. Is there an attack sound? There is, but you don't. You either get music or attack sounds. You can't have both. You have to pick, you know? And I was feeling music this time around. We had sound effects last time. What up, Bobo? We're gonna do a music run again. Baddie toads. I just saw that. Oh, boop. Boop. Yeah, my hope is simply to get to stage 3 and be like, look at what they did to my boy. Look at what they did to this fucking IP. It's actually pretty interesting. I don't know. As far as like, what would you possibly make an original stage on the Amiga? It's like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's... If you can't make like, whoa, high-speed action area, yeah, that's a choice. Thoughts on Saturday morning cartoons? You mean in general? Like in a vacuum? I miss them. In a weird way. In a nostalgic way, though. I think, shared television experiences that you can bring to your friends is like a cool missing thing. There's a leak. Plans for Oh! The Saturday... I missed the... My bad. I haven't watched it. I was mentioned... My bad. Reading fail check. Yeah, it was mentioned to me as something I could stand to, like, go back and watch out of curiosity, but I don't... I'm gonna be honest, like, it would be novel to see what's up with it, I suppose. Oh, I'm not dead. But, if I could be real, Battletoads is, like, of an aesthetic and style that has, never been something I really vibe with. The, like, TMNT, Earthworm Jim... Battletoads, like, it's not even gross out humor. It's like I don't know, 90s freaks aesthetic. I don't know how to put it. Like cool mutants and stuff that have tood. I don't know. It's like, it'd be interesting to see and watch for historical purposes. Be like, haha, that's so 90s, but I don't know, I'm not like going out of my way to. Dude, this is so... There we go. If anything, this Battletoads train started because I like playing hard, dumb games. And I've always thought it'd be fun to marathon it. And then a particular streamer named Zoe was playing it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a perfect idea for Kusome. I'm doing that. And then I just realized there's really strange ports, and I was like, well, we're this far in. Let's check them out because they're novel. Bam. I don't know, Battletoads has a certain sort of infamy about it, though. It doesn't even finish the exit jingle. Like, Battletoads is like the poster child for like, ha 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 ha, super hard game. NES games are so hard, am I right? And it is a hard game, don't get me wrong. Actually, it might be the I need to think about it now. Is it the hardest NES game I've played? It might be. I feel like I need to think about that. If I were to make a hardest NES games I've played... What the heck? That's kind of a sick instrument choice. What's going on with that shit? I still think that Super Mario 2, JP Super Mario 2 would beat my ass. I'm terrified of playing that game and finding out how hard it is for me. But that game, I'm like, damn, there's a hypothetical just kill me game. Athena was really hard too, but I never, like, people in chat were like, Pahi, if you keep sticking with this and see the later stages, you don't know how hard some games can get. This game is fucking nasty. And I'm like, I see. I wanted to go back and play NES Athena because everybody threatened me with a good time, basically saying, yeah, this game is definitely harder than Battletoads. And I'm like, say no more. That it's fun. It's like dumb fun, but it's fun. It's like endearing in all of its shittiness. Dude, I'm gonna die. No, just... Oh my god, the hit detection's so bad for this. Okay, well. I basically need to be overlapping our sprites in order to hope the kick will hit. Because it doesn't move forward at all. I don't think the hold on the wall trick's gonna work. Yeah, that's not a thing. They made sure to add it in the Genesis version, though. That was pretty cool. Oh, fuck me, I didn't move in time. It just looped. Down to the, like, going down the hole sound. What was that? Wait, I turned into a ball for a second. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, that bird was going crazy. Oh, and the bird blew up. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, I got a life somewhere along the way. Where did I get a life? Did I miss something? I feel like I got a life somewhere. Oh, I got a life for the bird explosion? No shot. Oh no, are you telling me bird juggling is back? But the hit detection doesn't work! No! This is undoable. Video games. There we go. Okay. Oh. Wait, does it need to, like... Oh, I think I'm hitting it too early. Oh! It needs to complete its falling arc and enter a falling mode for me to hit it. That's really stupid if that's why I'm not hitting. I think I understand. I think I know how I can farm birds, but there ain't no way this game can count higher than 3. True ending of the end is nay. I don't know that one, I think. Oh, it's okay, okay. You know, when it comes to NES games, the game that people constantly bring back up as, yeah, this game is fucked, is Holy Diver, which I haven't really played, but I'm like, ooh, I want to play that sometime then. And is nay. All right, it's time for a sound effect run. Music is dead. I just want to get to stage 3. And if I could juggle some birds, I'd be happy. Where would you put Shatterhand? I don't remember it well enough. I don't recall. Okay, at Shatterhand, I feel like it was kind of hard, but it wasn't like complete. It was hard. I don't recall it being like complete and utter bullshit. I could be remembering wrong because it's been like 10 plus years, but it was like Castlevania Ninja Gaiden hard. I don't know, which is like kind of a little hard. I don't know. But I feel like I need to play it again to have a fair assessment. I definitely need to play it again. I don't think my assessment is really valid. I could barely remember the game. Batman's sick, though. Batman's just fun. Batman feels chill all the way up until the Joker. I didn't push down that long. I just decided. All right. Dude, Street Fighter, what is it? The Street Fighter 2010 or whatever, the not Street Fighter game. That game sucked ass. Like, as in, I thought it was really fun, but it was like arbitrarily hard in the stupidest fucking ways. That was the stupidest stream ever. I can't believe I beat that on stream. I think that game's problem though is the ending boss rush and the time limit. That shit single-handedly made that game like such dog. You don't like Ken? I love Ken the Brilliant Scientist. What? What? Majestic. But my boy can't be tied down, you know what I'm saying? At the first opportunity, they'll stab me in the back and betray their master. Vampire, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some Toho. Hope your runs went well. We're playing Battletoads at home. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. I feel nothing. Why I'm only loud for the showmanship and not because I'm upset that went down the way it did. God. 1 sec. Let's see. Okay. You know what we could do? I'm gonna do something crazy that only 2026 technology can do. We're gonna go Battletoads 32 CD OST. You ready? This is gonna be insane. This tech is gonna go wild. Has nobody ripped it? No. Someone's definitely ripped it. Hold on. It went good? You got 2 achievements? Hell yeah, let's go. Congrats. I'm good to hear. Watching Pahi play retro games makes me want to play SNES Top Gear again. I think I talked shit about that game recently. Is that the one, like... where you have like the ability to take pit stops and shit like that. I think I played that game. I had some racing sim. This might not be the right one. Oh, you can take pit stops and all that? Okay. I remember I had that game as a kid. I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but the game frustrated me. So I told myself and everybody else that I dislike it, but I kept playing it, so obviously I liked it enough. I've had a lot of games growing up like that. I was like, man, this game's dumb. And then I'll play it for 3 more hours. Top Gear was one of those for me. Did I find it? Oh, I found it. I found it. Alright, perfect. Now I just need to remember the name of the very first stage. Is it called Ragnarok Canyon? Surely it's not. Is that correct? Oh, it is Ragnarok Canyon. Alright, perfect. Now with our newfound technology, I can simply... There we go. Look at that. The future is now. Hold up, let's see. Oh, but how the fuck do I make it loop? Get me out of YouTube music. God damn it. Ah, that'll be fine. Okay. Look at that. We did it. It's all here. Now we're getting the full experience they wish they would have been able to do. Oh, this would have been cool. It would have made the game 1% better. And given how low the base is, like 1% is like even less than you would think it'd be. Like 1% of 0 is still plus 0, you know what I'm saying? The fact that it could only play 1 at a time is truly nuts. It's the icing on the cake of how obscenely stupid this is made. Can we... Like, there we go. This is the authentic experience. There we go. Isn't this lonely? Isn't this sad? Please, please just do the dash attack. You know, this controller has multiple buttons. That's the crazy thing. What does the other button do in game? It doesn't do anything! Why? Why does it not do anything? For what reason does it not do a thing? And those flies are why they are eaten. Oh, and that dude. Oh. Bro's gonna dump me off. What do I... Okay, we're good. I never... So this is in the NES version? Like, I would have never, ever, ever, realized it. Dude, Battletoads is so feature-rich, and then it abandons it immediately. We've made all these cool attacks, okay, but never mind. Alright, now it's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Alright, but never mind. Now it's a platforming beat-em-up. Now it's a platformer. Now it's like... It just keeps doing new ideas and then just abandons it for a new stage. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon. Each level is an episode. Yeah, every stage is something different with one weird quirk that is hard to find and you never see again. Yeah, it's so strange. Like, if anything, Battletoads has charm. They really replicated playing a Saturday morning cartoon, at least, I think. Not this one, by the way. Not this one. This one. Why isn't it working? There we go. There we go. There we go. Nom nom. Speed up. Okay. Where's the Beach Boys inspired intro theme? That's what I'm saying. Wait. I tried turning. I think I was hitting too fast and it didn't. What the heck? Oh my god. The bird noise is crazy. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. It sounds exactly like a bird. I don't know, this has like early CD game energy. It's got sound effects I would expect from a 3DO or CDI game. Which I guess this fits right into like first gen CD tech. I don't know why Battletoads had to be on a CD. Please turn around, I'm begging you. There we go. Oh my god. I can't believe that hit. This is so impossible to play. Okay, we haven't died yet though, so clearly I'm a liar and it's definitely playable. Blem blem blem. Oh my gosh. Dude, the game speed is shifting. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's just lock in. We have to show there's no way we're beating this, but we have to show like I'm contractually obligated to show people the majesty that is stage 3. It's not even like that. Oh, I do have more than max lives. What? When that happened? Yeah, it exploded! That means a life! This game can count higher than 3! Dude, this game is totally doable now. All I need to do is get good at bird juggling in a fucking Amiga Battletoads, which is actually impossible. It's not real. That's not a real thing. It'd probably involve some sort of luring. Oh, you motherfucker. But the game counts higher than 3! I genuinely am shocked. Oh, there he is. I was gonna be like, please don't despawn. Alright, there it goes. Imagine having a surplus of lives in this game. Okay. Alright. That tongue really went up and over. How many people do you think grew up with this game? You ever think about shit like that? We fire up these games and go, haha, they're so silly and dumb. This is somebody's childhood. Somebody had to make the decision with their evening, not as a spectacle, but as their childhood entertainment on if they wanted music or sound effects. I wonder which one they chose. I wonder which one they chose. Okay, I don't need it. I say that like my entire tolerance for dog shit games isn't like the fact that I grew up with dog shit games, but like still, holy. Are we good? We made it! Yay! You're gonna have to get faster if you want to make it, Pond Patrol. Better step on it, Toads. The Rat Pack's hot on your heels. What? So the Amiga third stage is potholing. So it's whatever the hell this is. So, welcome to Toho Tuesday. Oh, that hurts me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm guessing, they couldn't... Oh my god, I cannot handle the shifting. Wait, how do I get it off? I guess they couldn't handle... This... Okay, the shifting speed of the game is really making this hard. Toadho! Yeah. Toadho Tuesday. One Gradius stream to another if you came from the raid. Basically the same game. Why this can't... This has to be an emulation thing. I refuse to believe that the yo-yoing is native. Oh my god. Okay, I touched the wall and I blew up. Let's go! Do we run this back, or is that like do we hit the next one? I'm not very confident in my ability to get much further and show off much else. I have a feeling it's gonna turn into me endlessly slamming my head in the wall and grinding. Napoleon dude. Beethoven dude. Here I thought not being a Sega kid at the time would get you bullied for being uncool. Being the Amiga CD kid would have been the laughingstock. I think people would just be confused. I think it would be like, yo, you got Nintendo, and you're like, no, I play games on my Amiga. And it's like, actually, you know what? If you lived in Europe, it would have been chill, I think, right? I think, I don't know, if you said I play games on my computer, if you were like a Doom kid, that's chill, right? Like, I don't know, I played a lot of Doom, and I don't think anyone would have made fun of me for that. The Amiga was pretty successful in Europe, so if you're like, I play games on the computer, we have an Amiga, I don't think that'd have been too weird, you know? Just because things, like platformers played really weirdly on early PCs. You've ever played, like, I don't know, Hocus Pocus comes to mind. There's just a lot that feels strange. I don't think the PC, in terms of its graphics or processing, were really built for a lot of genres, but yeah, if I brought my friend over and I was like, you want to play Battletoads that has 2-player simultaneous co-op, and I had them play this, that wouldn't be... that would go kind of crazy, right? But I'm just saying, even if I'm like, that would have gone kind of crazy, I was the friend that was at like, yo, I got this cool game called Turok Rage Wars. You guys should come over and play, when they were like talking about Halo 1. You know what I mean? So I guess the energy is similar. I briefly tried Commander Keen. Yeah, and Commander Keen is like the poster child for good PC platformer. My brothers and I played so much Rage Wars. Oh, dude, I played so much Rage Wars with nobody. I got one friend to play it for a bit, and they were chill with it. They would play anything with me once. But like, I just sat there and I unlocked. God, this sounds so sad now that I'm saying. I unlocked like all the characters in the stages, and I'm like, it's gonna be so cool when I have somebody to play with. I thought the game was so cool. 007, I sleep. Ooh, agent guns. I've got like this crazy laser cannon, super explosive bow. This weird, like, meat grinder energy thing. I loved the game. Although my brothers and I came up with a goo-fest shit. Do you remember the stage Fish in a Barrel where it got the water in the middle of the pillar? I think so, yeah. I think I know what stage you're talking about. Not to alarm you, but you have something on my shoulder. Oh, shit! Oh, it's just Jackie. It's just Jackie. You scared me there for a second, Bedu. Hi, Bedu! I think I know what stage you're talking about, though. One person stands up the top with a crossbow and the other is the raptor and swims around, and you gotta try to hit them? That's so funny. Dude, I miss having Whimsy. I think there was I'm trying to remember. I don't remember how we did it. The only thing I can think of immediately that comes to mind where I'm like, I remember making up little games with friends too, and siblings. I remember I had a friend who had Banjo-Tooie and we would only play its first person mode. And there was like a thing where can you like turn into a rat that's like really hard to shoot and run around? I think it's like a bomb rat. Like a remote controlled bomb rat. But I think because it was small, I could be remembering this wrong, but I remember we'd like play hide and seek with it. Because it was harder to find or something. And it was like, I don't know, we would just sit there and make up games in our FPS instead of playing the actual FPS. But I just remember running around being like, where are you, rat? That was so long ago, I barely remember how we set it up. Ginjo matches, yeah. It's funny too, because I've not really played Tooie since then. Do I do one more? Now that I understand that I'm never gonna get anywhere in this game, let's do one more for the road, and then maybe I'll try Game Boy Battletoads. This is astonishingly bad, I gotta say. Like, this is, like, really not good. The fact that the controller has, like, 2 to 4 buttons, depending on the controller, and natively the system has a keyboard, like if you were to just use an Amiga, and yet jump and hit is on the same button, is a choice. I get it when it happens on consoles like the CDI, just because of Philips making the stupidest controller ever in terms of how it's programmed. You know, you see someone play Faces the Evil, and they're like, why do I have to push down and hit to open the menu? And it's like, because for some reason when Philips made a controller, they decided that the third button is just the first 2 buttons at the same time. And that the D-pad emulates direction through the console, thinking it's like a mouse or something like that. Just some dumb shit. But like, why? Why is it like this here? I don't get it. You have the world is your oyster. Pahi, you doing Battletoads? Oh, this isn't the first time or second or third time. I'm playing the weird Battletoads for weird consoles. What up, Bar? This is Battletoads at home. If they change stage 3, there's no rat race, is there? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd love to know. You checked a Let's Play and it looks like it didn't vary in frame rate? It must be an emulation thing then. Must be an emulation setting. I'd believe that. There's a good chance that, okay, there's a reasonable chance that, because the Amiga was just a computer with different configurations. The emulator is emulating like an Amiga PC that is more powerful than it's emulating an Amiga with a CD attachment and is therefore much more powerful than the CD, and it doesn't know what to do with the, you know, the extra CPU speed or something like that. There's a good chance that's what's going on when I think about the quirks of emulation. And emulating microcomputers is always an ordeal in getting configuration for your specific software, right? Just, you know what? You know what? I'm over it. Just kill me. Just fucking kill. Let's play the next one. This isn't. I can't fucking. I'm moving through butter, dude. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I probably can clock down the emulator, but I think unless okay, if I dedicate myself to this game, I would figure it out. But, as a curiosity, to just kind of show off a weird game, get this shit off my screen. Get this shit out of here. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to configure it. Really what I need to do is finally go buy an Amiga. That's what I need. I need to buy an Amiga, get it a CD attachment, and buy it within the specs of a CD to make sure it properly replicates an Amiga CD. That's probably cheaper than getting an Amiga CD. Those things are expensive as fuck, and I think the Amiga sold well enough. I don't know if configurations that late in the stage are cheap enough, but yeah. I'm looking at the soundtrack for this, and there is in fact a Rat Race song. So let's listen to that. Yeah, there is apparently a rat race in this. There it is. Yeah, there it is. There's a Klinger Winger, Arctic Caverns. Is there the swimming stage that makes me want to kill myself? The tube one. There is Terra Tubes. There's also a stage called Backpackin'? That must be the other new one. You know, as much as I genuinely like the Rat Race song, I think the NES version is the best version just because there's just something about it that is so anxiety-inducing that no other one quite captures. Maybe there are others that are more musically sound. But the original is like panic-inducing. It is shrill. This song stresses me out so bad. Yeah, the original is anxiety-inducing, but I kinda like it for that. It's kind of crazy how such a simple mess of a tune invokes such a feeling. Part of it's from playing it, obviously, but I think there's some dissonant frequencies in the NES versions, or like they make some notes intentionally out of tune. I also think they actually speed it up. I don't think it's like the illusion of being sped up because the rat is getting faster. I think the music just gets faster at later segments. But it eases into it in a way where I don't know, it just really induces some panic. Alright, let's play the fucking Game Boy one. Surely this one will be completely normal and playable. Let me change the title for that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, get out of here. No more anxiety music for you. I was about to say, like, just because I have the emulator open, I was gonna whirlwind slam it, but is it not gonna work immediately? I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't, I'm just gonna straight up grab my Game Boy and capture card. And it should be like no time at all to fire up. It could be just that I have not gotten a core for it, because I don't tend to emulate things. I much prefer to just play it on the hardware I have. But since I'm jumping between so many different consoles and this was so impromptu, soon my FPGA will come in. And it'll be easier to do this. Oh, there we go. All right, don't be stupid loud. I'm begging you. Oh, that sounds exactly the same. I mean, I would expect that. The Game Boy has a pretty good sound chip. Given its handheld nature, it's like actually shockingly competent. Do do do. 1991. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give or take. Oh gosh, let's see if you got what it takes to trip the dark, fantastic battle rat. Okay. Okay, Zitz, get down and get ready to rumble. Who are you? Who is that? At the end it's a slaughter. What is going on? There's also the release of the Game Gear. Yeah, that one is also on my list. I would like to play... the Game Gear is the one that I'd like to play next, and then it's like... We're almost... Oh, an axe? Okay. Yeah, the ones that are left on my list is Game Gear and Tiger Electronics. I really can't believe how expensive Tiger Electronic games have gotten. There are two different Game Boy Battletoads. This seems to be more original. Ragnarok's World is more of a straight port. Well, hold up. Wait, hold on. Now, when you say, hold on. Battletoads Ragnarok's World. What the fuck? Huh. Why is there... Alright, let's try that one next. You'd think it'd be the opposite? Yeah, I was immediately like, this doesn't feel too much like the original, but that's okay. We'll see as we go, but apparently... Interesting. The music is sick. Game Boy music always is pretty cool. What up, Fly? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wonder if this more closely replicates the arcade one. Which, I'm gonna be real, I'm not that interested in playing. I just don't inherently like beat-em-ups that much. Oh, I have the axe. What am I doing? Oh, it's dead. We're having a toad of a time? Yeah, that's... Yeah, we're having a toad of a time. Shut the fuck up. That sounds accurate, though. I was at a Waffle House hanging with Fighting Game Folk. Fighting Game Folk at a Waffle House? What the heck? One of my friends in that group is moving too far away, and I was watching Pahi play Genesis Battletoads while I was there. Sounds like a way to spend your time at the Waffle House. That dude's arm just fell off. Oh. And I introduced you as that freak that either has all or all but one of the retro achievements for NES Battletoads and got second place at Evo for East Laugh. Yeah, that seems like a... I'm dead. That seems like a reasonable, introduction. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that'll work. There are no lies. All but one is the correct answer. One of them is be on as far to the right as possible during Turbo Tunnel. And I was like, fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. Even though I'm doing a little retro achievements here and there, I still don't inherently... Oh, it's you. I don't inherently love the idea of retro achievements. But... And I think that achievement exemplifies why. Just like this arbitrary thing that's like, do a thing that is not fun at all. Oh no, your thing will never ever say you did the whole thing correctly. Oh, I just... Oh. Sorry, this is just, you know... Oh, there we go. I just don't like looking at this thing that's like, oh, you didn't 100% it? You don't have the gold emblem? Oh. Go do the fucking boring... I feel like I'm being baited into shit I don't want to do. When half of the fun should come... I don't know. I don't know. I've rambled about why it's like... Okay. What the hell? I've rambled enough about retro achievements in the past. I just don't... I don't think it's that for me, says the person who's dabbling in it anyways. But, you know. But I think that's, like, one of the big examples why I look at that shit and I'm like, cool, I just get to look at this unfinished thing forever because I just don't want to do it. It was a shmup this whole time? Yeah, oh my god. Yo, it's my favorite stage I never get to play. I miss a time when I didn't know how to skip this, the NES equivalent of what's going on. Huh. Oh, yay, I made it. This game's chill. Also, you're watching Sakura Trick with a friend that's moving. So now I'm gonna read all of Sakura Trick again. Sakura Trick is cute. I remember watching it when it aired. And I was like, this is cute. This is a cute time. It ain't that deep. But it is, some good pandering to the genre of Yuri. Oh, look, it's Flappy Bird, the very same. Oh my gosh, I went to scratch my nose. Serpent, okay. Okay. Continue. Wait, what if I wait? Did the stage actually travel? Did I cheat some distance? I don't even know. I wonder how many continues I get. Oh my god. I got more interested in RA when I saw it did global time trials for some games. Oh my gosh, I was too busy reach. Yeah, I think the thing that really got me was realizing how easy it was to sign in, and then I did just one run of Battletoads. And then it was like, oh, I got every single one but two. That's kinda... I like the dopamine. But then I think the thing I actually grinded was, in fact, the leaderboard, yes. Like, the stupidest thing I have to my name is me going, yeah, it was me going, I think juggling birds is fun, but there's no metric to measure how well I'm doing. The act of doing it is fun, but like, unlike a speedrun where you have like a better time, a better time, a better time, a better time, I can't, like, leave the stage and see how many lives I have. I have no clue. I have no clue how many lives I have because the game doesn't tell me. But then I saw that there's a leaderboard for most lives finishing the game. And the one thing I went, oh god, I'm wasting all my time on a retro achievements thing was this. Most lives left after beating the game. It's like just a bunch of people who are generally good at the game. One person who found a continue exploit, and me realizing how he did the continue exploit and being like, exactly the way you wanted. No, dude, I left level 2 with 82 lives or some shit like that. I left level 2 with 82 lives and I died like 11 times before I beat the game. That shit feels bad. Get fucked, boss 201271. Come for me. But also, it was, I don't know, it was fun to have a goal to aim for that I could visually see, and it helped facilitate that. You know. It's nice to have competition. I could look at somebody and pass, but it was also just nice to be like, alright, I beat it with 40 lives, 50 lives, 60 lives. I don't know, I like speedrunning a lot. For instance, when it comes to that. I think, like, just having a clear line of self-improvement. Being like, I did this, can I do better? Now I did this, can I do better? Is like, I don't know, I find it very fun. So I'm, what, breaking the parts? Yeah. This is interesting. This is just a completely different game. Oh my... Little do you know, I mash really well. Little do I know you gyrate around a lot and make this hard to actually just mash, because I only have so many bullets out at a time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like most leaderboards, I'm just competing with friends so I can flex on them personally. Yeah, that sounds fun. I mean, that's like, yeah. I think it's fun to have somebody to compete with. Go back and forth with. I totally get that. Hopefully Ojo Pahi laugh will get others in on it. Yeah, okay, you are right. I think it's... I think the mention of it's less about being number one and more about being exactly underneath this piece of shit ass face. That is, whoever first said that is so right. I think they're so right. This is not who you want to be directly below. Get trounced, nerd. Oh, can I? Okay, Professor T-Bird looks odd in this. Yeah, they look extremely odd. Hey, that's just fire. Fire hurt. Second to an Ojo laugh. That's soul crushing. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Not only second by like a lot, like you're destroyed, but second by 1 when the number is so high as is. Oh, see ya. Are you... Alright. Dude, these rats are way harder. They are willing to just back-to-back charge your ass. What is that? do I want to learn? Oh, I see. Yo, look at all these new mechanics. Whoa, look at all these new Oh god, I thought I was gonna miss again. Oh, I can slide up and down. Oh, this works better than I thought. For some reason, okay, I think Amiga ruined me. Now I just associate. I'm just like, oh, Battletoads can do no right. But no, this is a perfectly fine game. This is fine. This is chill. Especially for like an OG Game Boy game, this is fine. This is reasonable. And I'm surprised the rope worked. Oh my god, I am hemorrhaging life though. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, there goes all my health. And how do I get in between their cycle of headbutts is the question. This is fine, but meant seriously. Yeah, it is fine. This game's fine. It's fine. Oh, they do so much damage. Okay, holy shit. I just keep accidentally leaning into them. Now the question is, do I have infinite continues? Oh, okay, so I'm trying not to jump forward, contrary to what it looks like I'm doing. I'm trying to space it out like that, but I was failing. Excellento, zits. Quick, down to the river on the strap. And strap on your jet ski. Oh no. Whoop the wicked worm. Wow, it did not give me room to do a running start there. Wait, I can't punch on the ground. I'm pushing punch, no punchies. I do miss the days of different system versions offering a new game. Yeah, certainly that's because the, oh, I see, it's proximity. Certainly it's in part, the architecture was very different. Also, I think it stayed true for a handheld to console for the longest time, and I honestly think that was, like, really cool. I love how many games you can go back to that tried like weird early age 3D experimental stuff, or it was just maybe a bad game, and it's like, yeah, personally I think, I don't know, Turok, Daikatana, Quest 64 aged poorly, but they got a cool Game Boy port that's like super different. I find it really novel how many little unknowns there are on the Game Boy and DS and PSP of just strange ports that are nothing like their console counterpart. I have no problem with all the games I listed too. If anything, Quest 64 is the GOAT. But you gotta admit, them making a handheld port and the one they did, it's just like fascinating. Like, as late as Sonic Boom, that was still a thing. Okay. Oh, are you bro. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I didn't get hit. No, Jesus! How did I, okay, am I bouncing over it? How did I not get hit? I don't believe that for a second. You know, I skip the surfing stage 100% of the time. I have played stage 3 in the original Battletoads. 4? I don't know. Surf City. Like, twice. And here the Game Boy game is making me, play Surf City Reimagined. Yep, there's a continue limit. The swamp slime's gone and died. Title screen! Alright. I kind of want to run this again. I think this game is cool enough that I should just, lock in and, see if I can't get a bit further. This game's neat. The game is neat out of 10. Although the fact that there's 2 different Game Boy Battletoads is wild. Dude, the jump punch is, like, really rude. That and the... yeah, this early axe is really good. Like, showcasing parallax scrolling when they could. Yeah, like, you'd certainly have to design your components around... I don't know, there was no, like, unifying sound card or unifying, like... just because of how MIDI and FM worked, it was kind of the Wild West from the start. And if your console in particular tried to do something neat, then you wanted to capitalize on it, like, I don't know, that's its gimmick or its strength in the first place, so you're not gonna find it in other consoles. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. I do miss the days of, uniquely offered hardware experiences through, like, their design and the design space it creates. Everything's a computer nowadays, you know? Again, it's chill if it's your thing, but, like, it's kind of like I don't get why you would buy, say, a PS5 anymore. I don't get it. They're not gardening it hard enough by having exclusives. There's no unique accessory gimmick that makes me go, this is an experience I could only have here. So I'm not sure what is left. If it's not for the games, it's not for the hardware, and I already have a computer and I live on it, and I understand we have a generation of people who are like, I do my chatting and my Discord and my banking and my whatever on my phone, which is crazy to me. Which is like, which is wild to me, but that's chill, whatever. But I don't know, man. At this point, the value add of a console is I don't have to screw around with the OS. Yeah, it's pretty plug and play and drop in. I think a lot of things have gotten pretty plug and play, but I get shit can just break. You know, I think people who say, lol, go get a pre-built, idiot, are really underestimating how no knowledge is common knowledge, and being like, what do you know, just fix your own computer problems or all this different shit. Some people can be, it's like, I don't know, some people don't understand how, like, folders work on a computer, you know what I mean? God forbid something goes wrong with their installation, their pre-built comes with, like, a loose SATA plug. Windows runs an update that fucks everything. Then what? And I get it's like, I'd be like, oh, the value of you learning, get out of that ecosystem. Especially now that, like, Sony's showing their hand and they're like, yeah, we can just, like, delist games and take them from you, and we're going full digital, by the way. But also, like, I don't know, man. I feel like a car person could look at me and be like, what do you mean you don't know how to change your own oil? You go and pay for that? What the fuck? Just do this, put it in, and you're good. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't have time for that. I only have so much time to spec into so many things. We live in a system where I get to get money doing the thing some people don't want to do, and then I get to take that money and pay the people to do the thing I don't want to do or learn. And that's one of the things I don't want to do or learn. And it might be easy, but you know. So I get it. I get it. Even though I'm like in half a mind to be like, bro, just buy a computer, play everything, fuck their ecosystem, all this different shit. I get the, I'm not a big tech person, but I like playing games. I like playing games with my friends. I want a box that just does it. Someone I know has been random crashes while streaming for like 8 months now. I'll read the rest when I don't choke. I would like to limit the continue usage here. Damn, mashing on this boss is fun. Right, we could do this safer. Damn. PC is more capable. It needs someone to set up SteamOS or something for it to be console-like or Steam Deck. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of SteamOS and Steam Deck and even Steam Machine. But I don't know. That crowd can be kind of actually about it sometimes. You know what I mean? So I don't get too loud or crazy about it, but like, goddamn, do I think SteamOS is pretty cool. I think it's the best of both worlds. This idea of, hey, we know you lived your whole life in a garden. When I use the term garden, I mean like PSN, Apple, these ecosystems that just work. And they like assure some amount of quality in exchange for you not being able to explore outside of it. Whoops. It's like, hey, we know like you spent your whole life in a garden and it's hard to expand out of that, but here's Steam, it just works. Here's an OS, you click on the game, it just works. It is a garden-like. And when you're ready to do very specific things, you can grow into certain things, right? It'd be like, oh, you'd like watch a YouTube video and it's like, I put the RetroArch and 1 billion retro games on my Steam Deck. And it's like, oh, so I just go into desktop mode, I get this, and I put, like, you can explore out of it. Like, if you're not confident and you come from consoles, I think, like, the idea of SteamOS or even, like, the Steam Machine is, like, people who like the idea of that freedom on your device, but are terrified of breaking something or don't have the knowledge. It's like, here's the safety net. Just fuck around in SteamOS. Oh, you wanna watch YouTube videos on your thing? Okay, this is how you do it. Oh, you want to, like, and you can just slowly expand your knowledge base or what you want to use on your quote-unquote game console. You saw a cool Toho indie game and you want to play it? You go get it, run it through Proton, follow a guide. It doesn't work? Don't worry, your game box still works even if you fucked that up. You know what I mean? I just think it's a cool concept, or at least that's how I view it. And I do not envy how Valve is going to market it, and I also think the current RAM and storage situation makes it kind of impossible regardless, sadly. When they have to, like, lottery them for people who already have Steam accounts, which seems counterintuitive to this audience, but what else are you going to do when the super fans are going to buy them up? But I digress. Are you... Okay, well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, I thought I killed myself. There we go. The PT demo being pulled was rough enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, when they were like delisting people's movies, it was like, yeah, what did you could they could delist anything. Like they just haven't yet. I don't know, man. I don't like taking random straw man on social media and acting like it's a common opinion. But seeing people being upset about the Sony thing, rightfully so, there's like somebody being like, well, at least I have a Nintendo console and you can still download what you bought on your Wii and all that different shit, so I have no problems at all. It's like, I don't see what the problem is because Nintendo hasn't screwed me over yet, and I was like, yeah, but you shouldn't be okay with the idea of this, that they can, and you're like, I trust this multi-million-dollar conglomerate to, you know, not pull a rug under me one day. Not because, like, it's because this, it's not going to be the same people in a year and 10 years and 5 years. Like, even if they're your guy, it's a fucking company. Like, like nothing will be truly consistent. Like, I don't know, you shouldn't be so willing to give the keys to a thing and be like, it'll work out. I don't know. So just because they haven't flipped the switch now doesn't mean if they find the opportunity where it benefits them, they wouldn't. I switched to Linux 6 months ago, and it's been mostly painless for me, but I'm reasonably savvy. Same actually. I've been on... I swapped to Linux, like... It's a little... about... I think I'm coming up on a year now, maybe? Maybe? It's certainly not painless. I had, like, I think my, like, fuck this moment situation was, I think I was late to a stream. It made a good story. I couldn't log into my computer. I, like, punched in my PIN, and it was like, we can't contact the PIN server. And I didn't even know my login was, like, tied to my... I don't know when it became tied to my Hotmail and when I, like... It needed to phone home to let me use my computer fucking locally, but I guess that was the case. And it was like, yeah, we can't, your PIN isn't working. And I'm like, okay, reset it. And then it was like, to reset your PIN, we need you to verify your email. And I'm like, what do you mean verify my email? I check my email on my computer. So I had to like go get my phone and try to log into my Hotmail on my phone. And it said, this is a new device. You need to verify logging into your Hotmail. We sent an email to your Gmail. And I'm like, what is going on? So I like went to go get my verification code from my Gmail to get into my Hotmail on my phone to get my reset PIN to reset my PIN on my computer. And when I did that, it was like, there's suspicious activity on your account. You need to reset your Hotmail. And so I reset my password for my Hotmail, and then when I finally reset my PIN, it said, yeah, the PIN servers are still down, so we can't actually reset it, but thank you for going through all that, now you could log in. And I'm like, what do you mean? Is this a security risk? Or is this all a facade and you didn't need it in the first place? And you're playing fucking smokes and mirrors. What do you mean it's down and we can't reset it? Let me into your computer. And I think like that night, I swapped to Linux, and it's been like 8 months since then. It's been like 8 months and I've logged back into Windows maybe like 10 times tops. I was just like, fuck it. This is a spite choice. Oh my god. I'm furious. I'm dead again. Ugh! It hasn't been all painless. I like kind of talking about the journey, but because it's not painless, I think it's gotten so much better. The thing is, I think it's gotten so much better. And if you're technically savvy, it's not that bad, especially nowadays. But I'm also not going to be like, everybody, now's the time. If it has growing pains, for sure. Like, I was so adamant about not using Windows anymore that I bought like, I was like, I can't use my old capture card because it has proprietary drivers. So I bought a new capture card. And then I was like, well, this new capture card doesn't work for a retro game. So because I had a capture card scaler in one, I was like, I'm gonna need a scaler. It was a lot of shit I wanted to do regardless. But I was just like, well, this is an excuse to start replacing shit. So I unironically spent like $200 on necessary new equipment and then $300 more of stuff I wanted to get anyways, but was pushed by I needed it for Linux, which was a Stream Deck Plus to simulate me making an audio interface, because my audio interface was not compatible at all with Linux. A new capture card, and then I got a retro tink for a really good deal, thank God. Because before I used a device called an X-Capture, which honestly is a really old device, but like it was running off of Windows XP drivers to make it all still function, which caused completely different issues, but at least it worked. And yeah. So I needed to get like a scaler again for the capture card. And I very, very luckily got a RetroTink 4K. 4K CE, but 4K nonetheless for like, it's like $3 or $3.50. Whatever it was way too cheap for what it was. I feel like I'd fueled drug money or something. I have no clue. But I was like, why? Why is it this cheap? I don't remember. Did I die around here? I'm looking at this and I'm like, I feel like I got further than this, but I don't remember all this. Was I too busy yapping to remember all this? Or is this new? I have no illusions in my mind that even Steam will actually be around forever. Yeah. Yeah, Steam is absolutely a we'll eat them last sort of company, you know what I... But like, I don't know. I'm of the opinion, okay, like, semi-hot take, maybe not a hot take, but when I think about, like, certain things going to shit, let's take, like, Discord, for example, and the age verification thing and that outcry. I'm really convinced that, like, a lot of people are like, we need to find a next big thing to move to. You know? Twitter shit. We gotta find the next big thing to move to. But I honestly think that... Oh my god. Oh, am I good if I just don't move? I want to finish this thought. I'm scared, though. I honestly feel like anything that grows to that size will always generally be inevitably shit as long as we don't have things in place to stop it. Like, as, say, people who are like, oh, I didn't like Twitter, so I went to Blue Sky. I just feel that if Blue Sky gets big enough, it will have to be enshittified, not even because it's like, it's big and they need, I don't know, to extract money or something like that, but they have to, like, play by all the rules. They have to, I mean, like, part of the age verification shit is, like, because of laws in EU, and it's easier to do it blanket, and this state's doing that. And I feel like the more you stay, like, in your small niche thing that serves you personally and does what you do, the more that can be serviced. And, like, I don't want to go so far as to say, like, I feel like saying gatekeep the things you care about might be a little extreme, but I more mean, like, maybe hoping for things to blow up beyond their means isn't always the best for it. Because then it has too many eyes on it. And then it has to, you know. But like, and along with Valve, I feel like Valve only works as well as it currently does because it still has living leadership that makes decisions that are pro-consumer. But we'll see how long that lasts, as long as there's living leadership with those sort of ideals, you know what I mean? Keep it to niche, keep the niche what it's meant for. That's a better way to put it. Yeah. Cuz I'm not a big fan of like calling things like gatekeep it, but like, I don't know. Keep the niche what it's meant for feels more all right. I don't know. It's like, don't be not welcoming, but when something gets large, don't expect it to not have to follow the rules large things have to. I mean, if I can give even a simple example, I'm just gonna go. Oh my gosh. I have gone to the con Oiivae every year since it's come along. It's a VTubing convention. In its first year, I don't even think it broke 1,000 attendees. It was so cute and sincere, and like, everybody... Oh my god. It was so cute and sincere, and everybody was there in earnest. Oh, no. This is the Game Boy Clinger Winger, huh? And, I don't know. It was like so earnest and cute, and like it could get away with a lot of things. And it was they got like little room parties sponsored by Oiivae, and it was like pretty safe, all things considered, and all this different shit. And I think like con-sponsored drinking room parties is a hard thing to do, first of all, when you get larger. But like in general, it was like, we have too many people. We need to move to the convention. The convention can't have this sort of vandalizing or cleanliness problems. We have to pay these fees. We have to charge this much. We can't have these people here. We can't do this. We got to get like the big ticket VTubers, and we have to have general broad appeal to make this sustainable. We got to get HoloLive in here. Like, I don't know. It's a different vibe altogether. It's not necessarily bad. I guess I'm just thinking it's good to appreciate things when it's fun to appreciate things when they're growing and weird. When you're there as like a fan or a community member or an early adopter, and it's still weird and interesting before it blows up and needs to become sterile to sustain itself. I guess. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what I mean, but bro, this is dumb. This is rough. I wasn't able to attend Oiivae, but at least the early years had a spirit badge you could buy to support it. That's cute. Hipsters, am I right? I think they're onto something, though. Real talk, I think they're onto something. Isn't it fun to be an early adopter of something? Isn't it like a little different? I mean, I know you're being silly. Dude, I remember, man, I don't know, man, it's just, I just remember even the first year, there was like a VTube, there was like we're gonna call it a meat-faced VTuber, somebody who did a lot of interviews with them, Domo, some people might know him, Domo Arigat Thanks, I think is what his handle was. And, because there was only like a couple of hundred people there, it was just able to like go there, and it wasn't like he had to do meet and greets. He could just casually talk to fans and participate in it as a fan. And it was really cool to see people from the community that were recognizable casually engaging in it. And now it's like you have to put that behind a wall for, if not safety, just traffic, right? I think Domo would be fine. But it would cause traffic issues at the venue, whereas like maybe a VTuber doing a meet and greet, you can't just like cart around, it'll cause issues. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's different. This game's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to run it again, especially when there's another Battletoads to run, which apparently there's 2 on the Game Boy. Battletoads and Ragnarok World, I guess. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours? We could run the next one. I was wondering if I wanted to keep playing this one more like. Whereas I choose to ignore the people who obviously don't care about or understand the thing they say they like. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's boop. I want to try the Ragnarok World one, which I guess is a more... I want to see what the arcade one is like maybe sometime. Because I wonder how... I wonder if Battletoads GBA is not like any of them. It's like its own game. That would be kind of cool if it was like its own weird pocket of Battletoads, the one I just played, because it wasn't really like the original, and it didn't seem like what I know of the arcade one at all. Dude, the Game Boy's got all the cool shit, I'm telling ya. That was a neat one. Big fan. Second best one. Easily, given the Genesis one sucks ass. And the Amiga one is gestures wildly in all directions. Same song. Same fucking song. We're so back. Do. Yeah, that looks like the Splash I know, and I was gonna say Love, but that'd be a lie. It's Oh, this is just the fucking... I'm ready. This is just the NES one, isn't it? Why did they make the game twice? They made a completely original game. Oh, this is just Battletoads. Not only is it just Battletoads... Wait, this is like... Hang on. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But this is like... Could this be better than the Genesis version? Dude, the Genesis version really does suck, doesn't it? They mixed up the titles. I'm assuming they decided they needed to make something original for the Game Boy because they didn't think that they could port the port Battletoads, and then later they're like, oh, we could port it, call it something different and make more money, probably. I don't know. This one was made by Rare. You got me there. You got me there. You know, I wouldn't think ArcSys would be a company that would do me wrong, but... The last one was good too. Like, I actually think GB Battletoads, not this one, Ragnarok, is like pretty good. I think it's like a quite a decent game. But this plays very much so like the NES one, through and through. Down to like some of the beats here. I'm wondering how many times I could line my character up in a way that's like, yep, this is how I do handle this and do this. I was worried I was going to throw myself off. 4 whole shades of gray. Many colors. So it'd be right there. If this alignment, see how like you see how there's a seam to the texture? It's just the NES version. They even like I feel like they ported the textures even. Wow, this is crazy. That took forever. Okay. Okay, so there's no depth to these shots. Where they exist is actually where they're shooting, so I should just be here. That's rough. So many colors of gray. It's like white and black mixed to gray. I'm not sure it's all not real. Chicken, you good? You good? You been drinking enough water lately? Oh, it's juggle time, baby. Guess what? It juggles better than the, It juggles oh my god, it does the hold thing. Huh. Interesting, it does the Genesis hold, but it bounces better than the Genesis version. But it's also kinda easy due to... Interesting. They also explode? Yeah, that's been an interesting addition. I wonder if I'm getting a life when they explode, like the Commodore version. Is this the Jackie It is! You haven't seen this, have you, Bedu? I just said... I remember when I showed you that, I just was like, so I've been playing Battletoads. And Weevil made this super cool fan thing. This is what it's based off of. They stole your game. That's what I'm saying! Weevil should sue. They stole my game. I want to be abundantly clear, I did nothing but loan Jackie. I did nothing but loan Jackie. They stole Weevil's game. If you need somebody to act as a witness in court, I got you, Weevil. Also, Kaide, appreciate the follow. This is... Yeah, it's still easy. I think, like, the seamlessness of movement on the NES version... But, like, I don't know, this is pretty easy to juggle. So many birds, yeah. The fact that they're just waiting for me to end their life. Ooh, can I do this? Oh god. Oh, he doesn't have a pulse. Clear. That's an interesting sound. When you fucking take your corded phone off the fucking hook too long. Gotta hang it up to make a call. Give me more birds. Oh, okay, well, you know, never mind. Yo, what up, Kaide? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Is it just points? I wonder if it's the sword birds that are giving lives and these ones only give points. Yeah, these ones die at the 10,000 mark. Odd. Every single game handles scoring in here. What the heck? That is... Okay, we just gotta go down. It's okay. This one is a life bird. Okay, so sword birds give life. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we can crush this game in one go. I think we got the lives to back it up. I'm glad the game added an extra 0 to the score. Very cool. Oh, over there, huh? Wow, these birds are a little lethargic, don't you think? I can't believe I saved that. Okay. It waits while... Yeah, the Genesis one also waits. It's very odd. Whereas on the other ones, I've had to, like, strategize on how to deal with when it's moving versus when it's not. You call it quality of life, but I say... It ruined the design space and the beauty of the juggling of the birds. Nah, this is fine. This is chill. There it goes. Oh, alright, oh. Did I... Oh, okay, cool. Ow. Hey, I think I got another life. Now all we need to do is hope that this game, are we... This doesn't... Oh, thank goodness, I was hitting it. Yeah, this is a really novel Battletoads. Guess what? Better than the Genesis version. I would say. Wait, where's the flies to eat, though? Did I kill it in one hit? Oh. Killed me in the one hit. Wow, that is different. That sound is crazy. Oh my gosh, that bird is dead as fuck. No, that's the life bird. This is important to my 1cc. Okay. Okay, so oh my gosh. Bro. Jeez, those lightning walls are vicious. That is rude. Okay. How are you gonna do the turbo tunnel? I mean, probably just like the turbo tunnel. I don't think it has to do anything too weird. Oh, my life's down there! That's so funny. They kept it. Wow, this is pretty faithful. Color me impressed. You know, and I know there's also, again, when I was like looking into what ports I could play, I know there's a prototype for a Game Boy Advance Battletoads. It doesn't really seem worth playing. It seems very... it would be fun novelty. Actually, let me rephrase that. If there is a time it could be fun to play, it would be on a... Wow, it sounds so the same. It would be a, like, during a stream like this, where I'm just, like, sampling the oddities. But it looks like it's a little bare bones. Is it just me, or is the music, like this turbo tunnel jingle, kind of just... It's, like, cute. You could play Battletoads on the go. Well, maybe you're stuck in a car during a road trip, and it's all you got, and... I mean, you gotta pick some game, right? Look, I'm just saying my first Castlevania experience ever was Castlevania The Adventure for the Game Boy. And I loved it because I didn't know any better, and your general acceptance for BS is higher on a handheld at that time. I loved that game, and it made me a Castlevania fan. And let me tell you, like, every Castlevania that's ever existed is better than it. And this is much better than Castlevania for the Game Boy. I'd have loved this. Although I have to, yeah, okay, you're right on the motion blur, though. The tearing would have gone crazy. It'd have been maybe okay because of the size of the sprites. Like, I think if you grew up with Mario Land on the Game Boy... Oh my gosh. Like, Mario Land on the Game Boy, where you're tiny, and the screen tears, and you're, like, flying through. Like, if I could play through all that, it can't be... You know. The size of the sprites help. The fact that I take up, like... a good percentage of the screen really does do it a lot of justice. Okay, are we doing it? Was that on the backside? Was the warp on the backside? Oh, that was really easy. That was cute. Okay. Hey, I grew up with Mario Land on the Game Boy on car trips. Same! Yeah, it was, it wasn't miserable because you didn't know any better. It was just a way to pass the time in the car. It was either that or you played, like, your 20th round of I Spy with whoever was in the back of the car with you. You just go, I spy, look, this, and, you know, once you got sick of it enough. Okay, but can I do the jump snap? No, it's not happening. Oh, what? Hey, okay. Nice. I had Mario Land, but I spent way more time on car trips playing Final Fantasy Legend 2. I'm not jealous. Also, I'm jealous. I got snowballed. Oh, what? Do I have to kill them first? Oh my god. I have to kill them. They put a screen scroll behind them, I think. Did they? Or was it just weird? Did it just refuse to scroll? The screen just refuses to... No shot. That's fucked. Alright. Okay, well now I know. Super Mario Land has the advantage of being built for the Game Boy. Unconstrained goodness. Yeah, but it tears like a motherfucker on the Game Boy, you gotta admit. Like, I like Mario Land more than 6 Golden Coins. I don't know about nowadays. When I was a kid, I liked it more. I don't know if I hold true to those beliefs. My point is, the reason I say this is because I felt Mario and the 6 Golden Coins was too slow. I was like, this is a slow game. But I understand what they did. They made the sprite of the character bigger and the game movement slower to make it, like, better for the Game Boy, you know? But I think I just got used to the motion blur and small sprites, and I was like, yeah, it might be a pain in the ass, but I want to go fast! It's okay. Super Mario Land 3 Wario Land is the best of that set. And then they just started calling it Wario Land. I really like Wario Land. Damn, this is so the same. This is pretty good port. Dude, that jump is agony. Good thing I got 1 billion lives. Oh my god. Is it 1, 1, 2? Okay, yeah. Same NES shit. Okay, you do low first. Okay, good thing it didn't combo. Hey, hairpin back. Appreciate it. Alright, is this jump still? Oh, it's not the jump. That's a son of a bitch. What is... Do I need the ice cube to die to get the platform? Okay, is this... This jump was broken on the Genesis version. There's no life there. What the hell? Okay. Well. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I'm going the wrong way. Strange to think that Game Boy and NES were somewhat close, minus the colors and screen clarity. Yeah, that's why I'm always blown away by, the Game Boy sound chip. It's, like, shockingly impressive, but then I have to remind myself, oh, it's not... It's like a very close relative of what the NES has. And there's some good boops on the NES. Yeah, the Game Boy is like, you know, kind of impressive in that regard. Even if it is this little monochrome thing. Got it. Okay, sure. I was about to say, please actually break it. Alright, well, good thing I got a checkpoint there. See, but here's another problem I had with Game Boy games that would blow up your sprite for clarity. It comes at the cost of seeing what's coming next. Is this jump agony? Oh, it doesn't look agony. But we made it! I was so scared. Oh, we have to kill him. Right, all snowmen must die. I forgot that's a new stipulation in this version. Alright, that's where the real head bonks are. Yeah, that's way... Okay, well. Actually a big fan of the limited Game Boy Color palette at that. Yeah, it's actually quite cool. Visually. I'm dead! It's a good aesthetic. I don't know, man. Not that I think we necessarily need to withdraw options from development, but limitations, not only do they breed creativity, but I think they breed an identity too. There's definitely a distinctly, like, say, Game Boy Color look, or Game Boy look, or, you know. It, like, creates a vibe, it defines... I don't know, I think it's neat. It's neat. I don't exactly want people to go back to, like... Oh my god, why did I zip? Why did it keep my momentum? I think it didn't, it like stored my momentum there, and then I got hit by something. Huh, alright, well. Oh, good thing the snow, okay. For fuck's sake. No! No, I can't see that! I'm fighting for my life. How many times were we gonna do that? Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. Oh god, get me out. Okay, now the question is... No! Now the question is the warp here? It is. Get me the... I will never, till the day I die, we ain't surfing. All of my homies hate surfing. I think Mina the Hollower and Shovel Knight strike the balance of being limited in fidelity but letting their creativity shine. Yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Oh, what? What? Where? What? What? Hello? Why am I here? How many stages did I warp? Did they change the order of the stages? Huh. Well, I trust every version but the NES version to be easier, so we ain't even pause buffering. What? Is the stage order different? What stage should I skip? Am I gonna have to play Surf City anyways? I'll cry live on stream. Don't think I won't. Wouldn't it be crazy if the next stage is just like the last stage? Be like, what happened? Where's the game? This version gets rid of... I just read a list that I couldn't quite comprehend, but it sounded like half of the game. I just kind of took a peek, and basically what you said is this game gets rid of the game. Feel free to correct me if I'm misinterpreting that, but that's like everything. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's no hiccup, is there? Is this gonna be like the Genesis version? Oh, okay. I'm dead? Instant? Okay, we're backing the fuck up. Uh-oh. Okay, back up. This is different. Back up. Okay, I guess I'm just hitting that sweet spot. Oh, back. Fuck me. Oh, it would. Oh, we're doing that now, Fucking. Dude, why does this... Oh, well, I was gonna say, why does this dude take 18 billion hits? But it might have to do with the fact that there's no game left. I lost so many lives. What the fuck, dude? Alright, let me read that list again. It gets rid of Surf, Tubes, Rat Race, Volkmeyer. It goes from Ice Cave to Snake to Klinger. That is such a jump. That is like such a jump. Alright, well the good news is, because this is post-NES bullshit, continues to bring us back with 5 lives. And we have a strat for beating this person. I mean, we lost like 3 of those lives pretty immediately. Man, but my big old bird score. It's really cool that they tried to retain the different forms of play. Clinger Winger, the Ice Cave, the birds. Like, these are all very different stages. And if they kept snakes, they really kept, like, a lot of different forms of play. And then, of course, stage 1 is it gaslighting you into thinking it's a beat-em-up. And then, of course, Turbo Tunnel. Like, even if they gave up half of the game, it is impressive that they still managed to... I don't know, I feel like they had to design multiple different games mechanically and still fit it into a Game Boy cart, which is still impressive. You know what I hate about this stage? It's how long it takes. That's about it. Everything else about it is chill, but I'm just like kind of waiting for it to be over. And so if I'm not pause buffering, sometimes I'll catch me slacking, and I could just die. The stages they remove are mostly just, it's the same gimmick as previous stages. You know what they should have kept? I think you're partially right, but I think Vulcan would have been a good stage to keep. Keep the volcano stage. Legit, I was sad when I found the snake skip, because Vulcan's volcano is really fun. I think it's one of the funnest stages in the game. And it's different. And it's kind of hard, but it's like fun to do. And Surf is pretty one of a kind. Rat Race, no, yeah, they're all pretty different. They're all pretty different. Yeah, Battletoads does a really good job at making every stage, like, quite different. No, yeah, the more I think about them, the more I'm like, they don't quite have an equivalent. Rat Race, the whole idea of it being a vertical stage where you're being chased, excuse me? Is certainly different. Oh cool, they're off stage, so that means I'm just gonna get crushed. Rat Race is just, we can't do this on a blurry screen. Maybe. I mean, but you'd think that you can't do that on Turbo Tunnel. And yet they just said, fuck it. Fuck me. Dude, the blast zone. It did look slower, but like, I don't, this is agony. I thought this was gonna be a nice, brief victory lap. I was hoping I would still be able to hit. Don't do the jumpies. Oh, why does it hit that far? Bro, this sucks. What I want to see is if the Revolution still is, like, got the rotating effect. I mean, it did. I saw the clip of that one person just dying. Does it have the pause music, though? It doesn't. We already knew that. NES exclusive pause music. Is that hitbox? Yeah. The problem is, in order to have enough time to hit it, I need to intercept it on landing. But I haven't gotten a good gauge. Like, it's probably has phases, yeah, like... It does a crush down, it bounces once, and that's when I hit it. Like, I hit it when it's, like, lumbering around, and not when it's doing, like, a quote-unquote attack slam down. It does, like, some invisible AoE. Like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. But, something is killing me light years away, and it's making me sad. I think I might be out of continues, too, which is the thing that sucks. I thought I'd try like a jump hit thing and see what happened, but that was weird. Because I wanted to see if there was a way to like hit beyond my means. Yeah, it really gets just tucked in there. Oh, can I just back and forth it? Do you think this hurts it? Damn it. Probably not. I think I found the strat. No, what the fuck? That sucks. No! 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 I'll at least get some damage. I see the lines. Video games, dude. Why do they hate me? Why do we fight? Fine. 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 Fine, but I see the line. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. Well. Oh, are they dead? Oh, I really sent them. Welcome to the revolution. This is where you lose your head. We made it! What keeps blowing up when I spawn in? Let's go! An easy victory lap on my favorite stage in the game. Wow, this is really faithful. This is shockingly faithful for the Game Boy. Why did I... Oh, it just cuts out. You have gone too far downward. Damn. Dude, this song is my paralysis demon. This is the song that came in between me streaming Battletoads or streaming something else the next day. Oh right, we're not playing Genesis Battletoads anymore. We do the wait and hit. So we just got different strats in different games, you see. Oh, the springs, we have springs that work again. Oh, they work too well, honestly. They work far too well. Yep. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Hello? I also love how enemies can have the exact same sprite, but sometimes they don't do the exact same thing, and other times they don't have the same health. Like, there's just variable health for the same enemy. And you're like, I don't understand. Are you just going on a journey? Bro's just kinda chilling. Little cloud buddy. I feel bad for killing them. And I usually hate their guts. Don't eat me. Are you an eating type? Ah, they didn't have... Not enough... not enough space to make them eat me, thank God. Oh, hello? That sent me. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm gonna miss that stick. Do they blow bubbles? Oh, I actually need to kill you? Screen scroll? No, they're not dropping bubbles. Not enough memory. What the heck? It's very odd. Oh. Oh yeah, we will start here. Yeah, that's true. Huh. These toads be battling? These toads be battling? Roads and toads? What up, Ginger? Hope you're doing well. Good save, good save. Bubbles are too much for the Game Boy. Wouldn't want to get your cartridge wet. It's just odd. Oh, yeah, the fact that I have to kill that one is odd. Like, this game works. How do I put it? It runs way better than the Genesis version. Like, it feels better. But you can tell, like, the Genesis version, I'm like, I feel the laziness is how it feels to me. This one, I'm playing it, and I'm like, I feel the technical limitations and the memory budget running out instead of... Come on, guys. You could... An NES game did it. You know what I mean? Genesis does not what Nintendo. In this instance, very true. True and factual. Oh. I need that. I need that. Has anyone seen that in their life? I touched the spring funny and it disappeared. What? This is bad. Wait. The spring despawned. Man! Come on, dude. Cut me a fucking break. Alright, well. Woo! Isn't that the same spring that the other person, like, ate shit and died to? No, this sucks because there's nothing to kill me either. Yeah, wait, yeah. Wait, they got the better end of the deal. They got to die. I didn't get to die. Bro, this sucks ass. This is rough. They approved my scab! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy! That makes me feel better. You know, I was about to say that really did a number on my day. But I think we rebounded. I think I'm feeling a lot better. There's no time limit. There's no... I'm gonna be honest, this game is pretty bulletproof. I don't think I'm gonna, like, slip through the floor and die or anything like that. Man! Yeah, dude, that person was lucky to die. This is a fate worse than death. Yeah, I don't know where that, I guess, hey, we did it, we beat it. Woo, it was tough. I was really worried when I was running out of continues there, but I'm really happy that we were able to lock in and pull it together in the end. We really clinched it in the final chapter. This predates game's return to last checkpoint, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I think I run the Genesis one. Not Genesis, the Game Gear one. We've got one more on the table, right? Like, okay, it didn't take long to get here. Half of the game is missing. It could be cool to go back and, I don't know, do we run this whole thing back and then maybe don't skip and look, check out the snake stage? Or do we say fuck it and we, hit the Game Gear version? Spring? What spring? Yeah, fucking... It's a decently short version. Yeah, I'm pretty alright with running it back. Honestly. This sucks ass. Dude, imagine I get here again and the spring despawns. Fucking imagine. Alright. You know what? You know what? I'll quickly check for the warp. I do need to pee, so I'm gonna take another quick break. Do you think? Oh my gosh. What I want to know is if this warp is intact. This is what I really want to know. Is that warp intact? Do you know why it despawned? I have no clue. No clue. You know what's funny? I think I know how that person died that you were watching. Surely what happened is the spring despawned when they scrolled the screen up already. Okay, we do still have that one. I bet that's what happened. They scrolled the screen up, spring despawned, dropped them, and they hit the kill zone or some weird shit. I wonder if it's like the same glitch is really what I'm getting at. The screen didn't move up on Mer's clip though? Oh, huh. He touched it and immediately exploded? What a merciful spring. I could only wish I could be as lucky as to explode. Hello? Hello? Alright, you can have it. No, I've got plenty. Have a good meal. But now you can't bird up. I'll just lock in and be a god, you know? Besides, we have strats to, we lost like 1 billion, all our lives were lost on Klinger. We're good enough to do it without live farming. We're kinda the goats. I think the ice level is the real scare now. So if I can magically hit the, skip. Oh, but then I'd have to do Snake. Oh, but it would be a cool new level. Wouldn't it be crazy if Snake still had its warp? Oh, I gotta see if Snake still has its warp. Okay, we're gonna try to take the warp in this stage. Although I don't know if I can get it. I pretty much never go for it. I know where it is, I just don't know what the count is, and the count looks a little different in this game. You gotta see if it was the same spring. It'd be crazy if it was. Spring is just fucking cursed. Oh, I wanted to scratch my face. Why am I doing that during the turbo tunnel? That makes no goddamn sense at all. I gotta, once again, though, admire the fact that they made a brand new Battletoads that is actually quite playable and fun for the Game Boy, instead of just making the NES one, and then they made the NES one anyways, and it's quite faithful and very playable. I would argue, okay, would you rather have more stages? Oh, okay. Would you rather have more stages or a more playable experience? You know what I mean? That's how I feel about Genesis versus Game Boy. It's like, yeah, it's a fucking Game Boy version with so much lacking, sure. But, like, it moves, it grooves, it feels good. The Genesis one does not feel good, which is crazy. Oh, oh, I hit it. That is so... The Genesis version would never. Playing Battletoads playable feels like an oxymoron. No, I think, okay, I think the NES version has a whole lot of, get hit and die, and that's how you're gonna learn bullshit. A really rude life and continue system. And just a lot of, like, mean stuff. But the game is smooth, as far as I'm concerned. Like, controlling your character is pretty smooth, I think. But I get what you mean, but also, like, I want to give it some credit. Okay, that's the pattern for that. Clear. Zzz. We lost him. Oh, I missed it. That's the one. Got it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Time to grab a piece of tail, bro. The fact that they thought keeping this is crazy. Oh, where are we going? Is that Spiky? Excuse me? This is not the same at all. Would the warp here skip Klingerwinger? In theory. If there's a warp here. The problem is there a warp here? Because this is the first time I've played a stage that does not feel very faithful. I mean, it's faithful enough. Right? It's not like that jarringly different, but this is... Like, all the other stages, I knew it down to, like, the beats. But what I have to do here is, like, odd. Already. We'll see if it stays that way. But, yeah, the tails being spiked is crazy business. The NES and Game Boy versions were in the same year. Yeah, I mean, again, the architecture is weird enough. And the thing is, like, the Game Boy in itself creates, like, design space limit. What? Where do I? Oh. The Game Boy itself, in terms of its power, tends to create a limitation where most devs just opt to make a different game. So I'm not too surprised. Please be over here. Are you? How do I see that? Wow, this is much worse. You know, I know this is some people's least favorite stage in the NES version, and I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not that hard. It's kind of fun to do the platforming. This fucking sucks. All it took was the Game Boy version for me to be like, I get you. Blue Elite. I think that's somebody who hated this one. Like, how am I supposed to know? I just knew because I missed it. Yeah, the screen. Yeah, there's no look ahead. I'm feeling a bit more okay about the ice level. Well, there's not really a way to die here besides the tail. Bro. I don't think I ever got past the ice stage. Fair. How could this happen to me? You wasted my time. I can't think of a rhyme, but I'm still mad. Yup. How's all your evenings, huh? I'm waiting for a snake to fucking go anywhere. Then I jump, and then I'm on the snake. And now I wait. And now I jump, and I'm on the snake. And now I wait. Wait, but watch this. I jump, and now I'm on the snake. And now I wait. Ooh, but he's gonna do a tricky thing. Oh my gosh, imagine if it zipped me off. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Dude, I love how, the spike. The spikes aren't hurting me. Is like such a video game iconic thing. Like, I guess it's not like that unusual, but oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh. We're sending it. You never know. This looks like the area and where the warp would be. Just had to check. I don't think the warp is. What do you mean? This is disgusting. This is a disgusting stage. Give me back Surf City. I'll be good. I'll never badmouth it again. I'll probably badmouth it again. I'll be kind. Oh god, thank god. Thank fuck. Dude, don't go down. Don't go out of my vision ever again, you hear? What? Who? Oh, okay. Oh wait, there is a spot all the way over here. Huh. Maybe there is a warp. I feel like I had to check. I was like, surely if there's a stage, it's over there. Alright, we're gonna continue. Just to be like... I don't think we could clear that. So I'm trying to see if there's a warp anyways. Because I don't know about I don't know about this, Scoob. No, there's no warp. That sucks. Game Boy Battletoads looks even worse than normal Battletoads. I will say, I do think, okay, to be fair, Game Boy Battletoads is shockingly smooth for a Game Boy game and has been more generous and easier than NES Battletoads and has given extra lives than NES Battletoads. You start with 5 instead of 2. Yeah, it might be the second best version of Battletoads. And this stage is fucking heinous. This stage is fucking terrible in terms of difficulty. This is not the same Snake I grew up and knew and loved. Okay? Like how you know what I mean? I will give it that. This is harder than NES Snakes. But every other stage is, well, Klingerwinger's boss is kind of a fucking mistake of a goddamn boss too. You know what? I'll just fall. The swinging I hated? That's fair. What up, Miles? That's reasonable. I meant it actually looks worse. Like, this makes my eyeballs hurt. Oh, the Game Boy will do that to you. Yeah. Yeah, good old monochrome. Yeah, it's a little rough on the eyes. I wonder. No, but I shouldn't wonder. I should be good. I should be good and I'll get rewarded. Everybody knows that people who do good things get rewarded. Okay, so you're gonna go, like, down or some shit, and there's gonna be a spike ball. So I actually want to be... What do you mean, though? What do you mean? Can you speak on that? Can you elaborate? Tell me how you really feel? I'll listen. I'm here all day. Like, that's fucked. Yeah, zoomed and heavy motion will do that. Yeah, that's clearly Battletoads needed to get the Mario Land treatment. Zoom out the game like 50%. I want our boy here to be I want them to be like a pebble on the screen. Just microscopic. Do. Can I get a continue count? I want to get a continue count. I'm sciencing. I'm over it. We can do this from the top where we don't have to deal with snakes. This is what a quitter looks like. This is what a quitter looks like. Now the question is... Do I have another continue? Oh, I totally could have beat the game if it didn't fucking crash. Anyways, alright, we're skipping that. On me mum, we're skipping that shit. Fuck that. Although... I think we skipped this stage too. Game crashed? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Game crashed. Oh, it crashed again even. I just decided, I was like, I wanted to check how many continues I got, and at that point, I have spent too many lives for it to be worth trying to take it to the end. I think. Besides, we got there so quick. Except we're not going there. We're going to Iceland and then we're skipping it. Wouldn't it be crazy if I'm making all this ruckus and there is in fact a warp on that stage and I could have just gotten good and found it? Yeah, old hardware, dude. It's tough, you know? Stop it. It is crazy how transferable the skill set, though, was. I like memed. Oh man, can't wait to beat all of these cleanly and show them off and not get stuck on any. And for the most part, the ones that replicate the game, that's been true. Except for the Amiga one, but like there's no saving that, right? We could all agree that was what it was, and that would take a commitment and a half no matter who you are. That game was really bad. The fact that there was no continues is astonishing. The fact that jump and attack are on the same button is astonishing. Like, what do you mean it's a one-button game? You have buttons. Use them. Okay. But yeah, as much as I like juggling birds, it's speedrun time, you know? Wonder what the optimal speedrun route is for this. You know? I've watched a speedrun of OG Battletoads, but now I'm like, well now hang on. What does the Game Boy one look like? Surely a little kooky, right? Who cares about this version? Like, say, over the Genesis version. I'm dead. I'm just trying to name, like, odd versions. I feel like the one that people would care about second most has to be the Genesis one. Just due to, like, nostalgic alliance, right? It's not even about which version is better or what. It's like, oh yeah, some people grew up with the... Well, a lot of people had Game Boy games, though. I think, I don't know, what's been really cool about... I'll go back to, like, the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Share streams, is, portable games don't seem to get the conversation and recognition they deserve. You know what I mean? We're not talking about, like, oh man, this, like, Game Boy classic. We do for some games, right? Like, there are definitely games people will bring up in that light. Fuck. But for the most part, I think the spotlight is largely stolen by consoles. And, but we pretty much all had a handheld. You know, a lot of us did, right? A lot of us had a Game Boy. So yeah, when going back and talking about, like, oh, what I grew up with, like, handhelds seem like they're less in the conversation. I don't know, it's a little sad in a way, to me. It's not, like, without its discussion. Or anything like that. I want to be an anime girl when I grow up. Well, just remember, if you start now, you can get there in no time. The best way to not be an anime girl is one day at a time, you know what I'm saying? Because one every day not striving for your dreams is a day that dream isn't realized. Good luck, chicken. Amen. No ZX. Yeah, no ZX Spectrum of this. Only Amiga. Amiga's the only, like, weird one we got. Dude, I've noticed there's no flies. They really went out of their way to make sure that quirk was added to the Amiga version. Even though the Amiga version can barely run the game, they thought that was like a necessary, cute idea. But with the Game Boy version, they were like, nah, we fucking can't. The ice stage is like shockingly much harder though. Oh, hello, snowman. I'm out. It's cool, especially since that's lost with our pocket supercomputers. Yeah, and certainly I don't necessarily expect people to go and celebrate. Yeah, Battletoads, Game Boy. It's basically the same thing, but worse, you know? But there's like, again, a lot of weird little oddities locked on that shit. Ain't nobody talking about Mousetrap for the Game Boy. Except for me, because it's dog shit and I grew up with it and I hated that game. I hated it, I hated it, I hated it. But there ain't nothing like Mousetrap on console. Okay. Where? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to spawn the platform until I kill the ice. Where? I really don't want to use a continue here. I mean, I guess there's less game, but still. Really, really, really? That sucks. All of this to play the Revolution again and have the same spring disappear on me. Even budget limitations are limited to small indies. AAA studios are expecting big returns with high costs. Dude, oh right, that did cost a life too. That's... What was the company that said we're making the first quadruple A game and it bombed? Was that Ubisoft? I love how, you know, sometimes I'm sad that there are giant companies doing stupid ass things with games and it feels like they're not getting punished. You know, I'll look at EA and they seem to be doing alright. And I'm like, man, there's no justice in this world. But if you look at, like, how Ubisoft is doing financially, they are dying. They are, like, actually really fucking dying. And you know what? Fuck yeah. I don't mean to be, like... I don't mean to be a bitch. And wish for the downfall of an industry I like. But, like, goddamn, it's like... What a chronically, shit company. It'd be nice to, it'd be nice if the companies that are constantly fucking around ever manage to find out. Games are hard enough to make, we don't need multi-million budget ROIs on top, yeah. Like, I get wanting to chase that Minecraft high. You're like, oh man, or like persistent service or whatever, but like, from a financial standpoint, I get what they're going for, but I don't know, man, it's so weird. The environment is so weird. It's crazy how every single company is like, have you seen that picture of like every single company in a room all shotgun blasting themselves? How is it that it feels like every single game studio worth a size is just blowing their shit off smooth? It's like, what's going on? But really, I just think it's a lot of stupid decisions catching up, and a very unfavorable environment for games at the moment. Less people to pay $80 on bullshit, unless it's honest to God genuinely worth it. Oh my gosh. The industry will probably downsize first and return to old times. Yeah, the nice thing is, like, the bulk of what I care about that's new, indie games, I don't expect that to change almost at all. You know, because that's generally passion-driven projects that I would say make humble earnings, but plenty of things pop up off and become much more than that. All the time, even. You know, I think what I care a lot about will be largely fine. Good games are out there, small teams will continue to exist, and niche weird things will also exist. Yeah! Yeah. I'll say it 1,000 fucking times. I'm not much of a video game doomer, because I pay attention to the niches I like made by studios I think deserve my eyes. We're back here. We're back here, aren't we? And for every FIFA 2027, there's gonna be, like, a Silk song. You know what I mean? Hell, there's gonna be a Yuyuko suffers from a lack of appetite. Dude, this is... I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. I think I need birds, and I think that crash killed my momentum. Maybe I just cut my losses, understand that I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I'd love to also... Bro, I fucking knocked myself into the despawn. Or I ran out of health. And, yeah, maybe I cut my losses so I can play the Game Gear one. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Pin a Jackie. I gotcha. I will pin a Jackie. Did I yell, "What up, mouse? Hope you're doing well"? What up, mouse? Hope you're doing well. Time to buy 6 batteries for the Game Gear. Luckily, I've got 6 rechargeables, so I think we can get a good 1 hour of playtime. Because if you had rechargeable batteries in, like, the 90s, you know that those fuckers were, like, significantly worse than standard rechargeable batteries. For some reason, those things just got sapped so fast. Alright, let's, close. I do think... Didn't it also drain in, like, 2 hours? I think the battery life might have been closer to 4. It wasn't that long, though, that's for sure. Yeah, a Game Gear was my first, console, we'll call it. I had a Game Gear, and then I got an NES and a Game Boy, because my dad wanted the Game Gear. He thought it was so cool, and it was like, color on the go, and holy shit, this is sick. He bought it for him. And then, of course, the kid absorbed it, and primarily was the user of it. But I remember, like, very quickly, it was like, I didn't take the Game Gear anywhere. I wasn't really allowed to. The Game Gear was to be played at home on AC power on the wall. I pretty much never got to put batteries in it and go anywhere with it. And when I did have batteries here and there, like I was allowed to use, you know, I got batteries to use for things, I would much sooner use it for like the super scope. Like eventually when that became a high value target for me. It was like limited batteries. Ooh, this is gonna be chonky. So I got some bad news about the Game Gear version. It's also ported by ArcSys. So that's rough. Let's see, how's it crop? Let's go in and take a look. Score 0, remain 3? What the fuck? Oh. I look odd. Is it just me or do I look strange? The Battletoads get worse? Yeah, can we get... How low can we go? For the Genesis version being maybe my least favorite one, because at least the Amiga one is interesting. Can it get worse if I put it on a handheld? Reset? Are we gonna reset? Can we reset? Perfect, we can. Alright, I need to pee. So I'm gonna try to speed pee it up. And then maybe this will be our last Battletoads of the night. I am, I'm optimistic. I'm not, but we can pretend. We can pretend we're optimistic. We can pretend we're optimistic. Those weird legs, yeah, it's looking a little fucking weird. All right, I'll be 5, and I'll see y'all in a sec.
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got. Hey, if we share, why, we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
Uh-oh, I think I'm lost. Yeah! I gotta find a phone fast. Operator? I want to call home. The number? Got it! Thanks, Sonic. Okay, that's area code.
You can't call home unless you know your area code and phone number by heart. Memorize it now. Don't wait until it's too late.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
One, two, three, 4, 3, 1.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Next. Do it.
The
game is FX.
NEC
セガサターンセガサターンが満を持して送る娯楽超大作完成
もう許さない
ドラマチックアドベンチャー桜大戦セガターンボンバーマン
超立体型で燃えまくれサターンボンバーマンファイト
セガサターン
Uh-oh, I think I'm lost. Yeah! I gotta find a phone fast. Operator? I want to call home. The number? Got it! Thanks, Sonic. Okay, that's area code.
You can't call home unless you know your area code and phone number by heart. Memorize it now. Don't wait until it's too late.
I love how you can hear him whisper 555. And yet we cut away from Tails saying it at all. Yeah, something I learned when I said it'd be fun to make these ads seasonal and you'll just have to deal with a lump sum of a chunk of 50 as you dig. You dig for the gotcha. True, I gotta make sure the TTS is reasonably audible. You're right. I do need to amp up the pistol girl. Oh. Wow. I love the sound effects. The classic of rotating through the same 10 shows. Yeah, you'll just have to dig, you know? I was thinking of making a bucket system, but I think it's more amusing if it's a true gotcha. And you're like, yeah, but what if there's something in there we haven't seen and you dig looking? And there probably is something in there you haven't seen. But I also realize that there are some commercials that are consistently funny of one brand that last for like 20 commercials. Specifically that's currently present. Wilkins Coffee, Segata, Sanshiro, and there's one other I was thinking of. Sonic Says. There's like 20 Segatas, and like 30 Wilkins Coffees, and like 60 Sonic Says. I could drip feed this shit for a while. Bah. 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 Is there Battletoads ads? Battletoads. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Alright, let's play this war crime. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, so far Battletoads tier list, NES, then Game Boy, then Amiga, then Genesis. Unsure of what the Game Boy order is too. to be honest, they're both kinda. I think the one that's its own game is like very novel. So yeah. Is this a war crime or is this gross? We'll see. We'll see. Won't we? Give me a gramophone and I'll be listening. Alright, let's fucking... Dude, how is it... Arxis, you really dropped the ball. The NES? No, let me take... No. The Game Boy sounds significantly better. What? Where are we going? Bro, I look normal. I look... Oh, there's no warp. Why is this so odd? I feel I look like a real Toad. Oh, Haru! Thanks for the raid! Hello, Haru! Hope the stream was good. Boop. Oh, Splatoon 3. I hope it was fun. Welcome in. Hello, Bacon. Hello, Kote. Sinister. We're playing Battle Toads. We're playing weird Battle Toads. Welcome in, welcome in. This is, it's shocking how... Yeah, he doesn't look as, I really look just like a Toad. I look just like a Toad. I don't look like I have that attitude. It's interesting how different this is. I don't have a score. This is odd. The non-NES Battletoad games are definitely games that exist. Yeah, I've gone through, so earlier we played the Mega Drive Battletoads, which is my least favorite, somehow. Both Game Boy Battletoads, because there's 2 of them. And, the Amiga CD32 version, which is like probably the worst, but at least it's funny. This is on the Game Gear. What up, Selvani? Yeah, this is Game Gear. And it is a little bit, oh my gosh, not good. What? I have never seen. Can I get on them? That's something you can do on some versions. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Like, I think the Game Boy ones are quite good for Game Boy games. But the Genesis one was like shockingly bad. I believe Arc System ported them, which I have a high opinion of, but I guess if you go far enough back and you give somebody a port job, you know? Oh, and there I go, I died. Okay. Oh, I start back here. Okay, good. Yeah, the Sega ones are not great. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna go off. Still, yeah, the Amiga one is the worst, but at least it's funny. Oh, there's no life. The face! There it is! That face is so funny. Oh, the flashing. There it is! There's our boy! Oh my gosh, sorry. So much flashing. Oh, but how can we jump? Oh, this run's bad. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. This is this is not the same game at all. This is strange. I'm so, as this being one of my favorite parts, it's so, this is so different. I thought it was gonna be very much so like the Genesis version, but this is not at all the same. This is its own beast. I am glad I decided to try it, because it is weird. Man, why did I wish I had this on the Game Gear? You know what I'm saying? Instead I had Sonic 2 and the Lion King. Oh my gosh, it's impossible. Moving is impossible. Oh my gosh, 2 of them will spawn at the same time. That's new. Oh, there we go. This is crazy. Buato. Oh, hey. That's also different. Sacrum, thanks for the follow. Oh, and we're dead. Did we go to the top? Really, I want to know if I can get lives. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything. No! You have no iframes? Yeah, this game is pretty despicable. This is okay, so we can't farm lives. This is the first one we can't farm lives in. Even the Amiga one had points to farm. Wait, oh, there was a score section though. Wait, there was a score section. Yeah, true bird juggling, true. Wow, this is something. This is something. It's so odd that the mechanic of holding into a wall is so universally understood and wanted to be kept. That they... Oh my gosh, I can't get off. Wait, once I get stuck on the wall... What the heck? Okay, okay, hang on. Something very odd is happening. I hold right. Now I'm holding left. This stage is over? Wait, there's... Wait, what the heck? Okay. Wow, this is bad. I'm shocked. I am astonished at this game. What? It's so silly. Once again, I want to see Rat Race. Same. Genesis Rat Race you missed. It was bad. It was free. Except for, like... Actually, Genesis Battletoads had a problem with desyncing compared to what I'm used to. Like, platforms to platforms not lining up. And so the smoke was a problem. What if I don't have enough life, huh? Oh, you'll fucking take it. Oh. Wait. Alright, we'll continue, whatever. I've never seen one take the last life. Yeah, poison was the problem, because the poison would, like, desync with the other poison, and it would get really hard to drop down. Oh, I need to hit it. Well... Dude, the way the screen is scrolling is not great. What? Why am I bouncing? Wait, this is really rude. Wait, so when I die, it goes to a death screen and it takes me to the last checkpoint? Wait, no, that's normal. That's normal. It's just the gloss is what's making it confusing. How did they mess up parallax scrolling? The Game Gear probably didn't support it. It just probably didn't support it natively, so they had to make it up, for lack of better wording. I'm gonna hit end because I want to try to get more lives. I wanna not more lies, but I think the stages are so quick. That, we can run it back. This is pretty crazy, though. This really... Okay, so a lot of them were bad Battletoads, but with the way I even look, it looks like Battletoads at home. I look like Jim Toad rather than like Zit or Pimple. I'm like Rick who just got off my 9 to 5. This is truly Battletoads at home. It's so weird. It's very not good. Boop. Is one of the better Game Gears I've seen. Wasn't there at least games on Game Gear? There's some cool shit on Game Gear. There's some cool shit. I think as far as portable games are concerned, like, yeah, if you're comparing it to certain console experiences, that's one thing, but I'm like, oh man, Maru Monogatari has ports on the Game Gear, and they're, like, quite true to the game. Oh man, there's, at least games, which is actually Compile in general supported the console pretty well. Can you tell I just really like Compile? I just really like Compile. I enjoy the Game Gear Sonics, but why am I still bouncing? Get it together. Why? I'm like ooh. But what was I saying? I was gonna say a thing. That's so crazy. Whoa. But, what was I saying? Oh my god. Yeah, I think the Sonics on Game Gear are pretty good. Personally, I just think, they're better suited on the Master System. The ones that are on the Master System. Dude, there really is no iframes. Oh my... Flashing lights. Warning, flashing lights. Close your eyes if you wanna... Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm not a fan of... I haven't played Sonic Labyrinth yet. I should get to that. Yeah, I really only had Sonic and Lion King on the Game Gear. Finally, a game for me. Ah, I'm at peace. They finally did it. They made a good game. Oh, darn! So here's what's odd. Oh my gosh. If I get on the wall, wait, once I'm fully in, I'm pushing left. I can't, once I turn into a rock, I am a rock. I cannot undo it. It's really weird. Up, down, left, right. Up, left, left, up. Do you see me, like, moving around? I cannot leave the wall. I am now a rock. I can't get off. It's so weird. What makes this more baffling than the Amiga version is, like, the Amiga version's on the Amiga. You know what I'm saying? You're like, okay, it's shit, but it's on the Amiga. This is, like... Again, it's, like, crazy how much it, like, oh my gosh, there really is no iframes. It's crazy how much it, like, resembles Toads do- This is not Battletoads, this is Toads doing battle. You know? I think we can agree on that. I wonder how this look on the ZX Spectrum. I think you're not the first... maybe you're this... Either you said that earlier or somebody else mentioned that. But yeah, there was like a mention of like a ZX Spectrum version of this would be crazy. And I agree with that. That'd be cool to see. There's really... Unless I can get clarity on, like, the points, I don't think juggling these are worth it. Oh my gosh, please. I yearn for nothing more than to see Game Gear Rat Race. That was someone else? That's funny. Yeah, that's quite funny. I mean, they both are pretty popular European micro PCs in the time. So it makes sense. You know? You're like, ah, Rare, the British company. Ah, yes, the Amiga. How about the ZX? The lines make sense to me, personally. Alright, we really need to lock in. And not get hit stun for 8 weeks. Okay, there. You can have that one. I got it as quick as possible. Ooh, okay. Any hit is like death. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Oh God, what the? This is... Yo, the turbo tunnel is turbo. It's so fast. It's so fast. Okay. I walk. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? What? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. No! It's so fast. Oh, no, it's okay. I need to see more. This game is crazy. You can have that. That's a good luck charm. Everybody knows there's instant death here. Yeah, it's pretty wild. No, thank God my foot was out for 8 weeks. No, why? Why is it like that? Bro, this game is odd. I've been saying that a lot. This is everybody's cult classic, Battletoads. It's crazy how there's like... There's only one really good Battletoads. Well, it's not even, I don't even know if I would say that. Most people talk about it in ire. The poor dev team tried. You know what? They tried. But their best wasn't good enough. Hello, what? Oh, of course. Classic. Maybe they shouldn't have? Yeah, well, you know. But they did it. Oh my gosh, I was worried I was gonna throw myself off. Oh, thank goodness oh, my stanky leg is doing numbers. Dude, I'd really just go back. Can we kill them, please? Come this way, please. Dude, that's... Oh my gosh. You think this is Rare's only game for the Game Gear? And the best part is they didn't even develop it. Bro, this is crazy. Yeah, this was outsourced to Arxis. I have to see what's beyond. Was the Genesis version? Yeah, Genesis version was too. Genesis and Game Gear was outsourced to Arxis. The Guilty Gear guys. Yep, those are the ones. They made this. Hey, the 90s were different. Different time. Thank goodness. I'm sure, you know, contract work was a very common early gig to stay. Oh. Do 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 do. Excuse me? This is so odd. Alright. So they knew it was horseshit, and they, chose to give you... That's so cool. Huh. What am I... Oh, jeez! You know, there's an interesting feature they implemented. The problem is the amount of pits that are instant deaths. Fuck. Just remember, Pahi. Jumping is yeah. Just take the... Oh no. The hit detection to get back on the car is bad. Just take the damage if you're unsure. Oh, jeez. Right. Okay. Perfectly normal. Oh my god. Okay. I got this. We got this. We'll see the end. So help me. Who would have thought this one would be so interesting? Oh, now my health matters during Turbo Tunnel. Stream doesn't end until Pahi soft locks on Revolution. Dude, I can't catch a fucking break. What the... Hitting them doesn't refresh the stun timer is wild. Game Boy port, if it was outsourced, yeah. Bro. I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimistic. I might have to run it from stage 1 again. This is incredible. Okay. Neom. Oh jeez, I actually jumped in my chair trying not to die. Okay. We have all the answers. We're a bona fide gamer. We have all the answers. We've seen it all. When in doubt, watch a playthrough. Nah, we suffer around here. We're a suffering family. my favorite pastime, personally. I love me a hard bullshit game, played authentically. What? Oh. What? My car is down there. Well, that sucks. Man. Alright. Can you sprint at 90 miles per hour? I think we could just... You don't need to run down a highway. You can just walk. No reason to rush. Alright, I want to give this another go. Maybe this will be our last attempt for the night. I really want to get me some food now. Feeling hungry. God, the way this swings is so weird. This game is so weird. Why do you do that every time? This guy, when I hit him, he's just like, wee. Toad drove relatively safely. Dang. Thanks for the clip, I appreciate it. Relatively safe crash, yeah. I was like, I don't think the game will move forward unless I yeet myself off. Yo, have a good night, chicken. Oh my god, I was so fast. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging. No. Dude, the stun time is crazy. What? I'm dead. This is not it. Okay, there you can get pretty far on the edge of your shadow. I have a new visual indicator. Alright, flashing, warning, flashing. It's gonna flash a lot, unfortunately. This is before you know, the Porygon episode, unfortunately. Oh, hello? Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Usually I'm pretty good at handling, like, flashing screens. It's not, like, the end of the world for me, personally. Something about that was agony. Yo, what up, Art? Dude, you ever see those memes where it's like a dude looking at their laptop in the middle of the night and it's nice and dark and it's cozy, and then you see just on their face getting flashbanged? Game was basically that fucking meme. You're watching Pahi when the fucking first boss dies. Bing! Bam. Pop, pop. Photosensitive, means somebody's new photo. Game devs before the Porygon episode. What a petty. It turns out we can't solve things until the lawsuit happens. Then we'll consider it. I was about to be like, hold up, let me refresh Skeb, but it's okay, there's nothing left to check. The person who I wanted to get a new Skeb from accepted, and I am overjoyed. You know, it's funny, when I talk to artists, they're like, repeat clients are the best ever because I know they liked what I gave them the first time. Oh my god, there's no iframes. Help. They're like, oh, it's so nice to have a repeat client that I know likes my stuff, and it's easy to draw, and I drew it because I like their design. But from my perspective, I'm like, damn, I already asked them once. I bet I'm fucking annoying asking again. I hope they don't hate me. And be like, I already drew you. I don't care if you're paying me, which literally makes no sense. I'm glad accessibility options have gotten better over time, even with kinder difficulty or control assist. Yeah, as much as I'm a masochist and really like my hard games, I don't know, I just also like good games. I don't need, like, how do I put it? I think having a more well-rounded and diverse servicing of game types and not making them, making the option to be challenged, or like more groups not immediately thinking they need to make something arcade hard. Like, this comes from an era where, like, the idea of not having lives or, you know, having difficulty or anything like that is foreign. It's nice that we live in a world with enough game sense that we can have options. I think it's okay to still have games that are just easy in the same way we could have games that are just hard. I think that's still fair. You know, it's the whole not every game, I think not every game can be for everyone, and if you try too hard to do so, you'll make a game for no one, you know, because you have to think about the design space of difficulty, but like allowing more accessibility modes that are balanced well. And when I think of accessibility, also like general, you know, I want to turn up the lives, but also I want to have a colorblind mode. I just think it's cool that, in general, there's more choice in games. I think that's not a bad thing. Of course, yep. I just wanna prove that there's something on the horizon, you know? That there's more game out there. It's funny to think that, like, if you look at my favorite games, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, the games that really will... The games I will remember on my deathbed, it's like... The gauntlet of, oh yeah, Pogo Stuck in Princess Maker is, like, quite an all-star cast. It's like, one of them couldn't be more casual in a lot of ways, and one of them couldn't be more, like, a fundamentals game that exists strictly to beat your ass. But that's just because I like games. I like games that are fun to me. Oh gosh. I like my farming sims, and I like my stupid hard platformers, you know? I like showing up to FGC majors and getting second in a empty pool bracket. And also doing my dailies and gacha games. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a crazy wall type, by the way. Oh, okay, well, you know. Alright, we're here again. I find it awesome when they make extra levels that challenge you but leave the main game chill. That's a fun way to do it. I'll agree with that. Wow, I made the jump. That's kind of cool. How many? I was gonna see how many times I can do it. Yeah, I think that's a really fair way to do it. As again, I think like if you're an indie dev and you want to make a game that has, we'll say like virtually no universal, oh my god, appeal, that's fine. You know, it is your game for the audience you have in mind, but like, I also think it was really cool. Like, I don't know why this game's coming to my head, but I remember playing all of Super Mario 3D World co-op with a friend. And I remember finding the game quite easy, but they found it, like, chill. And I was like, I like the game, you know, it's fun. But I wish it was more challenging. And then, like, when you beat the main game and you blast off to space and the stages just get quite a bit harder, I was like, oh, this is cool. You know, like, just having, like... I do like an extra challenge mode or content or whatnot. Although sometimes I feel like I'll make my own challenge. You know, kind of like how speedrunners will essentially do that. I'm gonna take this benign game and route it to hell and make a challenge out of it. That's always fun. Love Rayman Origins. Rayman's pretty good. Whee! Most Rayman games get like ridiculously hard when you get to the late extra shit. I think that was more common with the earlier ones though. Oh, see ya. Will you be there when I go? Oh my god! I can't see you! Oh my gosh, I can't jump this is rough, because the jumps don't align with this is brutal. Nintendo's surprisingly consistent with adding challenge levels despite their kid-friendly focus. Yeah. Yeah, I think most Nintendo games are pretty chill in that regard. One thing I think, like, I understand wanting to make games not feel... I think, and I don't think Nintendo games nowadays are necessarily too easy or anything like that when I say this. I think they're just fine. I mean, people love them for a reason. Sometimes I think that people forget control and playing a game isn't inherent. So good teaching tools are good, but I think the drive to want to overcome a challenge is really satisfying to some people. And I understand designing a game around that sort of space. It's why I think games like Hollow Knight and Dark Souls have really captivated a casual audience. because they're just accessible enough to like get in there and like see the lines of improvement and what to do. But like right out of the gate, it like will grab the sort of person who will get their ass beat and be like, wait, no, but if I just get a bit better, I can see the line on how I could overcome this. You know what I mean? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't think there's any right way to make a game. But I gotta say, I do agree, and I appreciate that there are, a lot of games during the NES era would just beat your ass, and, I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people know Battletoads for the Turbo Tunnel. I would say the Turbo Tunnel isn't even in, like, the top 3 hardest stages. Like, genuinely. I don't think it's, like, even a contest. It's, like, way down there. But it is hard, especially your first time. When you see the lines and you play it a few times, it's not bad. But it is a filter. And if you don't learn it, like if you're a kid and you get there and you run out of continues and it's like waste another half of an hour of your time to get there, like it's just a filter, it's a wall. And it's understandable too, 100%. And that's just what a lot of NES games were like. It was like, oh, I'm getting like ping-ponged in Karate Kid and now the game over screen is scrolling and that's it, that was my evening. It doesn't matter that there's only 3 stages. I would have never known that because I'm dead. You know what I mean? But like Battletoads, really, the difficulty... Like, yeah, this stage is just okay, here on the Game Gear, it's fucking crazy, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it gets crazier in the long run. And I'm just getting filtered, right? Like, there's a system, a flow to it. But we won't know until we see what the Game Gear versions of them are like. Oh, thank God. I just need to jump immediately. Oh my God. It worked! No! 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 Give it back! Wait, we're gonna run it again. But yeah, honestly, I think, Rat Race is harder. I think Rat Race is harder, and I think, the Tubes and Revolution are the hardest stages in the game, as far as I'm concerned. That's my take. I mean, I think it's subjective. So, but that like, Revolution or Tubes, followed by maybe Rat Race. Personally, I don't have a problem with Rat Race at all, even on the NES version. But it's like, for me, it's formulaic to like, oh my God, to a crazy degree. You know, really what I should have done is reset on that death. Okay, last one for real, oh God. Yeah, there are wrong ways to make a game. That's true. Rat Race and Klingerwinger are the only stages in the US NES Battletoads I think are actively unreasonable, and the latter because the input expectations are poorly communicated to the player. Yeah, I lucked out. I don't think I had it conveyed to me that diagonals don't count until after I beat the game. And I just, like, I knew about its infamy, but not about its rules, so I, like, whenever I want, like, specific inputs, I claw my controller, so I didn't roll diagonals. And that saved me from getting locked into confusion, honestly. Dude, the stun time! It's over! Okay, I thought I was stuck in the infinite. If that makes sense. Like, I was lucky enough to, like, I don't think I've ever... So I pause buffered it the very first time, and then I went, I'm gonna try it authentically, and I think I first tried it, and I was like, oh, that wasn't bad. But like, yeah, it's like kind of, you just get knowledge chump checked, and that sucks. Yeah, let's say Rat Race is not a stage I die on anymore. I can still die on the tubes. I will die on Revolution, but Rat Race I don't usually die that often. But that's because it's like, okay, I do this and I go so fast they miss a cycle. And if they don't miss a cycle, I punch them. And if I miss that punch, I wall bounce them. Like, I've done it enough times where I like I have a route and a backup route and a backup route at this point. But like in a vacuum, that shit is brutal. And okay, and honestly, the fact that you don't auto run, it also is a victim of it not explaining enough. It needs to explain you auto run during that segment. Like watching that was like the one thing I was like, this is agony to watch when I was like, I guess if I or just like talk frankly, when I was watching Zoe's playthrough, that was like the one thing where I was like, oh, I know, I mean, like there's obviously like no backseating and I don't want to backseat. Also, flashing alert, fuck this boss. But man, this is the one, if I could instill one piece of information, you know, I think a lot of people have, oh my god. They like convey a way to play the game when they backseat, which I think is like very unhelpful. But I was like, if I could just give you a piece of missing information I don't think you know because of how you're playing it, it's that you no longer need to double tap to run during the race. That you just auto run, and I'm like, no, please. I wish you can find out, and I can't tell you because, yeah. You were watching then? Yeah, that hurt so much. Yeah, it hurt so much, and I was like, no. No. It feels bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Again, I hate backseating, so I would never. Obviously, because, you know, also it'd be against their wishes, but it's like, I was just like, no, no. Yeah, she was getting so frustrated too. I was like, it helps so much. It makes it so much less irritating, but, you know. But also, I never knew you could punch the eels, and I was going fucking crazy on my playthrough. Going, I hate this stage, this is impossible. I had such a crazy, stupid, lure out the eel serpentine pattern. I had the craziest strat to get through that stage. And then I just show up, and she punches them, and I'm like, no shot. So, you know, I think it's just like, when you get in the habit of what you're used to, it doesn't even occur to you to try other things. Like, it's hard to know what else to try when you're in the weeds of it. It's hard to have a fresh perspective, so I get it. That and it's unintuitive. I'm using that in relation to, thinking the game will auto make you run like that, you know? Hell, I think I had it spoiled for me. And I couldn't unread it. I don't think I figured that one out. I found, like, all the warps on my own, which is crazy. Well, the snake one, like, was actually an accident. I thought I killed myself running off. But yeah. Oh my gosh. This game is so weird. Finding Snake Warp was crazy. Thank God I found it. It was like late into the second to last day or something. Good times. That was fun. That was fun doing a little event like that. doing a little... I love doing a stupid stream now and again. I think the next planned little event is, of course, going to be End of Summerthon. That's just going to be a tradition around here. I think it's so fun. The concept of it. I have ideas this time around. I'm hoping the docky is finished by then. Maybe I'll finally play Chrono Trigger this year. I managed to dodge it 2 years in a row. Oh, this is the like. It's so wild. I need to go really wide, I think, to get what I want. What? You are a bitch. There he goes. Run all the way, wait for the land. That's good. That's good. Troll the fans, make Chrono Trigger an incentive. See, I don't... Maybe it's me just being self-conscious. Or maybe it's me being self-conscious for years that has cultivated an audience that makes this self-fulfilling. But I worry, like, a long-form RPG isn't gonna be, like, the crazy selling point. Like, people are gonna... There's gonna be somebody who's gonna be like, can I pay you to not play it? That's gonna be, like... That's gonna be a month of my Pahi time. I'm sure I'm over worrying about it. Making that an incentive would be crazy, though. Not if it's Chrono Trigger. That's true. Every single time I play, like, a cult classic, and I'm, like, first time playing it, people show up. Like the I just show up because I saw you in the Super Metroid category, I'm gonna lurk. Like people go crazy for a certain subset of, like, highly classic games. How many retro nerds are there left that are also streaming and are like, yeah, I've literally never played Super Metroid. You know, like... So, I think Chrono Trigger will be fine. For sure. I mean, it's not even... The funny thing, too, is, to my understanding, it's not even that long of an RPG. It's one of the shorter ones. Wonder if people just say first time playing. Oh god, hold on. Gotta lock in. First time playing, but actually have before? I'm sure that's happened. 100%. I'm sure that's happened. People lie on the internet all the time. I don't like replaying games so much that I just leave the first playthrough tag there all the time. But in retrospect, once in a blue moon, I'm like, oh, this isn't my first playthrough and I didn't remove it. I hope somebody didn't show up and think it was my first playthrough. But, like, I'd say, like, 1 out of 20 streams, at most, is the original hardware and first playthrough tagline. For example, right now the original hardware tag is totally a lie because I was jumping between so many versions. I'm like, I'm not rigging up all the capture shit for that. Let alone do I not have a solution for Game Gear capture even though I have one. It's been a while and they don't remember anything about it. They can still call it first time, in my opinion. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I agree, but I agree spiritually. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying, for sure. I think, like, part of it is the mystique of discovery, like, that, like, sort of, watching someone, that little couch experience where somebody is having a new experience, and it's like, oh, the experience is practically new for them. They don't remember anything. But I'm like, you can't just lie on the internet. It's not the first time. But, like, in for all intents and purposes, it's basically the same thing. In terms of, like, what the experience will be for the viewer, so... I'm not mad at the concept, just sounds like a way to get new viewers as long as you've never streamed it before. Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of games I love watching people play if it's their first playthrough. So I think that's 100% true. I think it is definitely like my content gimmick, you know? What? Well, I'm up here. This whole section is really tough. Got it. Okay. Oh! Fuck. Oh, that's it? Thank goodness. Okay, well. Oh, no. Oh. Right, I'm playing Battletoads, I forgot. You can break it any day now. What, do we not? What? Can we not step on it? What? This is bad. This is not good. Which is the same as bad. But just to really, oh my god. Just to really drive home the point. This is shockingly bad. Scroll the screen! Thank you. Why is there a spike there? Were those always there? What was that? Did you hear that high? I'm sure, I mean, you'd have to be deaf. That was shrill and oh, it doesn't despawn when I cross the barrier? Okay. No, oh, but I checkpoint. To turn the screen, I'm begging you. How is my platforming game unable to do camera control? I was airborne. Oh my gosh. I was stunned all the way down. Yo, this is the best game ever made. Never mind, I'm a believer. I think they were cooking with this one. How do I make that jump? Dude, that's crazy! Dude, this game is inventing reasons for it to be difficult. Give me agency! This game is difficult for reasons Battletoads could never. Battletoads could never conceive these reasons for difficulty. To be clear, you might be going, this is Battletoads? No, this is Toads That Battle. The at-home clone of Battletoads. Like, this has the problems you would expect from a bootleg trying to imitate a game. I'm going all the way down. We're going all the way down. Pog! Dude, it did the beep again. This is awful. No Pog! No Pog! Damn, I really didn't expect we were gonna get an experience that much different from the Genesis one. This shit's the gift that keeps on giving, and I want out. Will it ever break? Fuck it. See ya. Is Sticky Keys beef? Yeah. They would then go on to make Guilty Gear. Do you think anybody who works on like Guilty Gear worked on this game? Tamu Battletoads, Wish Battletoads, yeah. Because when I walk, if I walk against the wall, you'll see me bounce. It's like, Pahi, why do you keep getting hit? Right there, I'm airborne. Therefore, I cannot jump. But if I don't hold left, I slip down. Don't... That's crazy! This is a video game. I can't believe I got comboed. Oh, I don't need to break a wall with it. Wildest throw of that snowman's life? Yeah, dude. Oh, wow, look at the... It's trying to give me cute fixed camera angles so I know what's coming up. But in reality, I wish it wouldn't ever again. What if I kill you? What if I do it myself? Nice. Man, this game really does look, smell, and act like Battletoads, but it ain't. That's fucking okay. I tried. Oh my gosh, I learned right now. I was like, on that platform, they throw a sneaky snowball, so I pushed duck. You can't duck in this game. They did not program a crouch. I am spamming duck. There's no ducking here. That's so funny. Oh, it airborned me. Oh, please. Oh. No, it aired. What the fuck, dude? I did everything. I tapped it. Fuck this game. This would be a funny game to revisit. Holy shit. You know, there's a certain like shit factor. You know what I mean? Cause it's like this is amusing. I wouldn't mind running it back, but I did not feel the same way about the Genesis version. Like, if I could... Hang on. It's very simple, you see. It's very simple. Let's create a chart. That is not the color I want. Don't worry, you'll all understand shortly. You see, it can be plotted like this. Bad. Ness. So that way, the worse it is, the more it goes over there. And fun, right? And really, for me, video games are kind of like this. You know? And the Genesis version's like somewhere here, but this shit's like somewhere here, you know? like this is Game Gear. And this is Genesis. Like we're somewhere on the other side of the U. And that makes it quite amusing. Toads that battle on the Game Gear. Break your console before the batteries drain. Dude, imagine trying to beat this thing on a 2-hour charge. You got Dollar Tree batteries and you get 2 hours. You couldn't. You can't do it. You cannot do it. It is not doable. It is not possible. Holy. Well, anyways, fuck this shit. It was fun though. But I think it's been a nice 7 hours of cooking my brain, including the first 15 minutes of the stream where I accidentally front page skeb blasted and I delisted and deleted that. So it's actually been longer than it looks. So I think it's time to pack our bags and call it a day. I wonder how good the old backlight systems were. It didn't get very good until, like, I think the Game Boy Light had a good backlight lit screen, actually. The SP was definitely good, but the Game Gear has problems. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. The shit's tough. Yeah, let's figure out where we shall head today. But let me throw up my schedule and whatnot before we really roll out. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Hi. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but on Friday I'm continuing Sakura Wars. I really like the game. It's taking everything in me to not play it like 2 days a week instead of the one, you know? I don't know where I'd slide it, but yeah, it's been very fun. So I'm looking forward to it. And then I'm doing more Game Boy share. So if you have a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance game you want me to play, roll up on Saturday and try to win the raffle, because I just randomize who gets to tell me what to play. But let's pick somebody to bully. Later nerd. Later nerd. Got him. Rachel will never be able to recover. I said the exact same thing back, making me the victor. GG's Pahi and Pahi Dachi. Whoa, it's a fly. GG's. I saw somebody who was live that I wanted to raid who is now not live. How long ago were they live? Dang, I missed them by like a whole hour. That sucks. My front page, you ever like open the front page of like Twitch and you see like, ooh, these people are live. And then you go to make a sandwich, you live a whole day, you come back, you click on them, and you're like, oh. I just did that to myself. Dang it. Chuck on the Forever Man sounded fire right now. But alas, Lobat is gone. Let me take a peek at something here. Oh, I see the credits rolling. No, I hope it's not the... Well, I know they'll stream 1 billion hours. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about if I missed out on Alien Crush Returns, because that game is sick! Hold up. See, this is the problem with 3 a.m. English retro rating. The choices are like 0 to 3 people. But we love Matto in this house, so we're gonna raid Matto, fuck it. And I love Alien Crush Returns. For about 5 seconds, I considered trying to bum rush earn the Wii Retro Achievement badge. They're running an event for adding Wii games to Retro Achievements, where if you get enough beaten games, you can get like limited badges. And I was like, that could be fun to do because I really, really, really like the Wii. The Wii was literally my personality for like 2 years of streaming, and Alien Crush Returns was on the top of that list, but we never got to it. But yeah, we'll go over there. Be nice to Matto, or I will punch you in the throat. I appreciate y'all hanging. This was fun. This was stupid. This was really stupid. I did not realize how bad Battletoads was. A lot of people are like, NES Battletoads is unfair and stupid and bad, and you know what? I'll defend it. I think it's a pretty chill game. I think it's got Saturday morning cartoon whimsy with a bunch of different new mechanics every episode, you know? I think it's got a lot of charm. I think it moves pretty well. It controls pretty well. It's just got some Nintendo classic ass bullshit. And I don't think I've played a single other one that got close to it, you know? The Game Boy ones were alright, but everything else was dog shit. And there was a lot of dog shit, so... This is quite surprising. Alright, y'all take care. I'll see you on Friday or Saturday. Or neither! Live your best life. Pick up a new hobby. Read a book. You know? Or don't. Whatever. You got only 2 eyes. Choose how to spend them. Get out there and spend them wisely. Shoot! Shoot! Go now! Be free!